Special vindicator, be hot, take the temples or gun disintegrator. The place you know make a demon head for the hater. Unicorn horn, blade gauge, gun, roll lights, break the dungeon, eagle, punching hand, till a robot's right hand. Cause he's fine, never need a go.
Hey guys, how you doing? What's cracking, dudes? Welcome. Over on Twitch, over on YouTube. We're trying that multi-streaming again, and everything seems excellent. I thought it would be. We seem to have figured out the whole problem, and that is wonderful. Maybe, but we'll let it ride for a moment. Oh, and I spent half an hour. A full-on half an hour. Oh, come on, you've not done that to me. The resolution pops down sometimes. There you go. Automatically, just the way you place it on the screen, but I hope you're doing well. I just, have I squished all the candles? I didn't remember doing that. Either way, all candles must die, but I spent about half an hour getting at least something that can help us on our quest. And this helps us immensely. It's not clone, but it actually automatically gives me the chance, if I do the whole restart thing, to have two clones in one kind of... Well, not one run, but continue clone regardless. As long as I get lucky, because this allows us to open... Well, every time we find chests now, they're either red or black, and you only get clones from black chests. So if we, at the start of the clone run, at the end of the first boss when we're going down to Oubliette, save the game, restart it, load it back up, we can find clone again already. We don't need Lament for that. It's all in the restart. If we actually get Lament and have both of those, because this is a really easy one passive item that just changes things that you find in your favor to do a favorable clone run. Lament is a bit more of a systematic and multi-level thing. But I hope you're doing well. We're here with Enter the Gungeon again, as we were last week sometime. I don't remember. I smoked too much since then. Just got back from Amsterdam. Hope you... We found ourselves very cozy and passed out. It was great last night. And just relaxed and we were fully recharged. Had some time in the park. Oh, I became king and master of the crows by throwing them some stuff from sushi. It was like small bits of popcorn rice. Like Rice Krispies. Yeah. And I threw them at the cross. They kept on then getting closer and closer until we left, and then they obviously, as the king and leader understood, I needed to go somewhere. And they didn't need to follow, you know? They didn't. A few curious ones. As we opened up our sandwiches at the pond in the park. Yeah. Right. Every time my back was turned, sat on the bench, the crow would get closer, and I'd check him out, and he'd back away. And that game continued for a few moments. It was great. So we do have the clover. And we do have Helix, which is a great weapon. Rusty Sidearm? Is it Rusty? B-skin for Rusty Sidearm? Something like that. Am I okay? I could be a bit more over. Oh well. Ah, we actually do have a picture of many birds. My now flock, as I will one day fly with them, but here now, for now, until all those crows or whatever they are. Just blackbirds, you know, just generic blackbirds. I'm not a species, like, distinguisher. All too much. Hey, hold on. Give me a moment. Yes! I shall show you properly. And thank you. And, right. I hate my desktop, right? Because when I save a file, it can literally go anywhere. But I do not want to back anything up to OneDrive, thank you. But yes, are you ready? Hold on. No, right, yeah, right, displays. Here now. Sweet. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I am now king of the crows. I lorded over them with my ham and cheese sandwich with Sam and just... Hey, I mean, again, we wondered about our business. It was good times. Lovely. Like, I love how they socialize. They socialize by standing around all socially distanced, responsibly. Looking not at each other, but around. Everyone's being vigilant for everyone else and just, you know, no one needs to get in anyone else's business. Just, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they have a little at each other now and again, but... Yeah, we've got Clover. Straight away. We're doing a Paradox run. Turbo, we haven't high cursed yet, but we will. We know we can survive, because if I find Lament configure them, it's an active. I have to actively use it and recharge it. You know, it slows us down, but we can overcome that to generate items. It's what Lament does well, right? And we're going to have a fun time with this. This will be a process of many hours if we get it right. Like many glorious hours of Enter the Gungeon's finest and most stupid ultimate form, you should say. If we end up taking everything, because if I'm able to loop with the system I've created, I mean, it's just a restart. The problem is, there is only 10 floors to get another clone, and theoretically, you could just run out of room, again, if you don't build to a certain standard. So you can get this run started and get a clone, even get 2 or 3, maybe. If you're resetting... After the first boss fight, before you go oubliette, on a clone run, there's an opportunity to save. You'll need to do that, close the game, reopen it. The function's there within the game, I think it's acceptable, right? It's not exactly cheating now. It, however, resets the loot pool. So you can get a clone again. Which has always been the problem. And I've hunted for like 2,000 hours, right? For more than a single clone. I've seen so many people play Sony's other 1,000 hours of Gungeon. Some of the best item generators in the business, you know? None. Nada. Not even from a rainbow chest. Once you've got a natural organic clone from somewhere else. We theorized you could get one out of a rainbow chest, but... Anyway, I'm gonna curse. We already did. Good. I'm ahead of myself. That means sugar. But I hope you're doing well. Hey, doing Fletch. Right, let me just... There we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh. I was thinking about leaving the picture open, but if I play Enter the Gungeon the way I want to play today, we should tax the system. Very nicely. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I was in a boss fight. Congratulations on your recent COVID Linus. Enter the dungeon? We're going to, man. We're going to Stoner. Hey, it could just be good and give me a clone right away. That'd be awesome, right? We have made naught but great friends with the birds. And the ducks. And all the squirrels in the park when at the start of this year's adventures. I didn't know. Squirrely people. Some suspicious birds. But we made fast friends of them all. Right, good. We need as much cash as possible on hand. In fact, finding some cash business right away. Water barrel. I need to save that. Part brown wizard. That reminds me. There was a shit wizard in the park, right? And we went to check him out. Not... Right. We're turning into, you know, the park's crap inspectors because we one time found evidence, right, of a person who defecated in the woods. We stayed well clear, but we're looking for a smoke spot, right? In the park, nice one. It was beautiful until someone pooed there. And of course, now we're just overly cautious. Today, I mean, it's like these little tiny non-wasps, I suppose, the little yellow jacket flies, really, that make a lot of buzzing, but they're really small, right? And I thought there was a nest of wasps in a bush, but it's turned out to be a few of those little things. I played this game only a little, so I'd like to see some more advanced content. Hey, but dude, if you stick around, we'll get that to you, man. Like, this run is very quite doable. It's just by happenstance, no one kind of seemed to figure out reloading the game, reset the RNG, or if they didn't apply it to clone, or not as I ever saw, I should say. Because I ain't seen all the content, right? I've only seen what I've seen, which is a lot, but whatever. Crap wizard cast. Repulsive fecal field. I mean, it dries out and it just gets soiled over, right? And eventually... It's like the toilet paper that was left on the branch there, just magically disappeared as well, and the discarded underwear. Yeah, like proper evidence, right? This was like around the... Because it was a lovely tucked away circle, right? Just wildlife all around and just trees and... Great, you could, you know, effectively see everything going on, but no one could see you. Perfect, right? Until around the edges there was signs of... Yeah, dude who defecated. I think we met the dude as well, and he was alright. He found his peace. He was just there chilling with a beer. And, well, I hope it... we never saw and caught the culprit, so we do not know. Yeah, Julie Cat, welcome to the chat. Area of effect that gets you. Yeah, it is. No, but we'll get to that advanced content. We've got, again, an S tier item right away. We rolled half an hour for this. Because I wanted to find Clone, but it wasn't showing up. Clover showed up. I figured that gives us actually probably, in a way, a better chance. Because this gets us started right away. We could kind of roll into Clover and get multiple Clone. We don't need anything else. Apart from good work, you know. Oh, dear me. We do have Helix, though. It's one of my kind of weapons. Alright, with a range on it. One thing, we need to do 10 floors. You know, last time out, we had the clone run. We missed Oubliette, which means we missed not only Oubliette, but Old King. Did we miss the rat the first time around as well? Last week? About a week or two ago? Remember? I don't know. I've smoked way too much since then. Hey, it was good. It was all legal. Well, you know, I mean, acceptably allowable within the confines of a society that's actually rather sensible people. And coffee, just on the side. Or expensive drinks if you're alright. It's nice though. Or get yourself a balcony and just... the one thing I wanted to actually do was like just record the sounds of the city, you know? But especially because the tram is like ding ding going around, just softly, gently pushing people out of the way in the city below. And that's just quite nice every now and again. Hear the mating call of the tram. Ding ding. Ooh. Heard it nightly. We just left the door open, you know, as I slept. Slept in comfort, although, again, it was more when we woke up. And that's why I think everyone wakes up ready to go to the business in town in Amsterdam. Everyone wakes up slightly like, ooh. Tram gets you going. Dude, Okay, we don't have an active yet. Ah. Right. I need an invulnerability active to help me make Lament Configurum work effectively. Lament Configurum is also an active. I only have one slot. I could get more. That'd be a thing. Right. The problem is Weird Egg also is an active. I can only carry one. Weird Egg allows me not only a full heal if I just use it outright as an active, but if I keep it, floor after floor after floor, it starts gaining in levels and eventually releases an item? Always? Or can there be guns? Don't know. Either way. Get it to an S tier, crack it. Hold on. So, in this floor it's a grub. Oubliette, brown. Second floor, blue. Old King, green. Rat. By the rat floor, it should be S tier. And it's, but then I've not got an active, and I'll get an active at rat. Because I'm getting a lot of S tier weapons and items. Because that's the kind of trade-off, right? You're looking for a clone with 4-leaf clover, and the game will just give you S tier gun after S tier gun. It's kind of savage, actually. As your hopes and dreams are like, oh, I'm getting nothing but like black and red chests. Heroin is a gun as well. It's awesome. Well, I'm gonna wait. I don't know. I'm gonna ruminate on it. Yeah, but we'll give everything our best performance. Dude. I just don't want to prematurely find a chest room until I've got all the facts, all the keys and all the whatnot, right? Key? No. Oh, it's $5. It was silver and it shined. Shame. I got all excited. Just, I think this is going to be a chest. Yeah. Oh, come on. Right. I really need to go Oubliette. We're looking for clone. Specifically. To help us along. To guarantee 20 floors. Although I can't really guarantee. Right. The only one you really can't guarantee is the Old King. The Old King is skill-based. Everything else is resource-based, and you have those resources. You choose to spend them or risk it. So red chests, like this one. And here's the great thing about a clover run right away. So many times people want and need black chests to save their life, and they're like, at my kingdom for a red or black chest, and I'm just here having a key and having a shot, you know? For the most opulent junk. I doubt it matters. I've never read anything saying the quality of junk really matters. Next time, use a key. Oh well, thanks. Thanks for the advice. Friendly, happy advice. Maybe if you take it, the game will give you what you don't need and guarantee you get all red black chests. Or they'll just do it anyway. Yeah. Again, these kind of games we play have a personality, man. They toy with us and play with us. Yeah, I can't guarantee anything today, you know, but we'll give it our best shot, and our best will be our best. Or at least it won't die. Well, I say that. To be fair, it depends on Lament. It depends on if Lament shows up early enough, and I'm not prepared. I've got to take it. I can't leave it lingering. Because it might... I'd have to wait until... after the clone. And assuming I get one, you know. And I've got some good chance. Table, right, go! I love sliding on the tables, man. Stop flipping my tables. If we get table tech money, do you know how valuable those tables are? Each one worth maybe $1. Maybe 5. Where's the other chest that I'm gonna have to destroy? Oh, no, unless the game can give me another key. Another key, perhaps? What? Oh, I have helix. Yeah, been talking about it. That's not a chest room. Yeah. Because again, I'm trying to avoid this last one because I want a boss fight. I want a boss fight. I don't know why I dodge rolled over that instead of going left. That's the kind of decision making that gets you shot eventually. Or on if you were constantly making those decisions, you just you're gonna get shot. It's not. It is a way to play. It's called reckless, or stupid, or impulsive even. Yo. Anyway, that's gonna be the chest room. I might just fight the boss. I don't think I'm gonna get a clone for my boss anyway, so secret rooms then. Probably. Maybe. It's very possible. The thing is, normally, the little nipple on the top here is a tiny bit bigger. Just a tiny bit. But I'm definitely gonna get the other key. We know that for a fact. Because I've still got funds to buy both these. No, at the moment, just one of them. Hold on. Actually, we're good. Hey, I got there. Woo! I'm gonna need a moment. Took me a while. The thing also could be to buy a gun. Make sure to try and get an item out of the boss fight since I had to destroy a chest, and I can't really approach the other one. I want this master round as well. Screw it. I've got the helix, I've got 2 blanks, I can do anything. There's one individual I fear more than anything is Chancellor, when he's coming at you with a knife. Yeah, when he's jammed, he's so quick. He's actually got some HP points that you don't want to fuck with. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting dominated with the helix. That's why I like it. It's reliable, dude. You can't get hit by that Molotov as it flies over you, but it's not pretty. Hold on, that's I just didn't believe in that one. Bullets do funky things, you know. Right, spoon. I need to get some distance. I hate playing across the bottom, but I also talk about doing it so often as a reliable strat, evading bullets. It's the move. No keys. ARPG is not an actual reward. I mean, you're forced to drop strat it, so look at this reload. I can have an entire mental breakdown in that reload, but if I drop it. And if you're a professional at doing that, so good. But that's how you get hit. Or if you're constantly doing it over a long period of time. Hold on. No. Good thing. Well, we didn't. Right, we've got to open up Oubliette. There's no other real. We've got to commit to that. Otherwise, we can't do the Old King. We'll find it a lot harder to. We'll have a lot less money to do the rat rooms. Get out of here, benches. We didn't get table tech money yet. It's not an S tier item anyway, or even A tier. Because again, I need an invulnerability active. If I get an item that allows me to carry 2 actives before the rat, and I find them and configure them, I can always drop this, pick up Lament, and then still get multiple slots. By rat, I'll have an invulnerability anyway. This just gives me insurance. It means I can't carry the egg. But we're already quite up on money, and I suggest to save the rest. How you doing, Det? Oh, welcome there on YouTube, dude. How you doing? Hold on. We didn't do this other room. We haven't found the secret room yet. But we'll poke all the regular places. Yeah, so, right, I did not miss clone here. So to anyone joining us, we're trying to get a situation where we just get clone after clone after clone after clone. Which traditionally can't be done. But with little in-game fuckery, I think we'll get there. I'll do. I think I'll be alright. It's not here. Because a secret room might just have a little. It's gotta be in here. Surely junk is coming. Are you serious? Oh, it is. Super. Anyway, we're never gonna find it. This needs to get destroyed. Yeah. Junkin is gonna be like, he's gonna have a silver, gold, and platinum chain melted all into each other to create a kind of wire link chain fence of a necklace. Just add spiky bits as armor. So if anyone comes, it's like, you know how old school armor had spikes. Yeah, just melt a load of, you know, gangster chains together. Add spikes to them. Yeah. Next time, use a key. Enter the junk. Shame about the secret room, but we did not shame ourselves. We got the adequate protection moving forward. Hey, an RPG. Really use up that ammo, I'm sure. Right, the one thing RPG is great for is this. Who's the biggest man in the room? There you go. Or who's the closest bunch together? Hit them so you don't get anyone moving towards you. Explosions can do that. If an explosion just happens just behind the enemy, they get launched towards you. You don't want that. Hit them directly in the face, not just to the side. Right. Fucking reload, man. Jesus. Fire! Fire the thing! Jesus. Talk about crowd in the room. Yeah, you leave your weapon behind, don't forget it, you know? When he drops right and you're gonna leave your weapon behind, just run away, you know? Keep running. Dude, I'm grabbing it though. Where is that? There it is. Thought I could have got away with that. I was right. Oh, you see what I mean though? I'm pretty sure that was actually pretty dead on in the dude's face. Oh, dude. Yeah, this controller might need to be replaced. Like, I just feel like the game is slow, not me, not the controller though. Or I am slow. I don't know. I feel like it's been that for a few things leading up to the shredding. Again, re-rolling the game about 100 times. Luckily we got a key drop because this thing is closed. Speed mode turned off? Nah. Turbo mode always turned on, bro. Even outside of combat, we turn the speed up to keep it turned up. That was a good shot. I'm actually pretty respect. Talent right there. Dude, I'm not in a great position, man. Oh. Yeah, this is how I learned how to flick shoot as well. Drop stratting. With great effectiveness, if you want to be speedy at dropping your gun on the ground, picking it up and shooting, because you have to recorrect your shot as soon as you picked up the weapon and shoot and drop. Shoot. Shoot. Right. So I can't because it's empty. So you shoot the thing, hold down A, wait for its drop, pick it back up. Aim very reflexively, shoot with the RB, and as soon as you do that, you hold A again to drop it. It's cycle continues. Cycle after. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Ah, come on. Dude. I might have just not wanted to have done that, but I've got a way to save this. See you later. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, I'll enjoy it in there. Oh, beautiful. Because now, when we finish this off, we can merely just jump over the other side and take pot shots. Because the dude isn't that dangerous at range. Close. You. I want to watch out. Dude, come here. I did not want to use a blank, really, but it actually makes not much difference. I don't think I have the rate. I've got 8 shots anyway. This could actually get me killed. If I'm here, we're kind of fine. It's just that I feel like... Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Come on, shoot me proper now. Ah! I'm not even sure if my bullets are reaching. Woo! They should be. Unless it's on that side. Whoa, okay. Yep. The dude will stay there. I'll be able to wrap around later. He ain't disappearing. Should have probably done that sooner. You know, I got more HP and more powerful. Poops firing out. That thing. It's horrible, the spinning shot. That should take him with the... no, we should have got him there. Yes. Nah. The turbo mode was turned off. I find it harder to play in slower mode. There's less experience with it now. What? Oh, that's the mimic shooting. Can you come and help me with this, dude? Jesus. Dude won't be able to make it through. I've got an idea. Oh, come on, man. That's fair enough. Oh, the shot and the body blow. I did not anticipate that dude taking me out. Welcome, my friends, to how to reroll game 10,000 times. I'm sorry. We'll try and keep our options open. Discuss them as we're going forward as to why they're pertinent or not pertinent to the importance of the run. I'm talking about the passives in the bottom middle of the screen. That telecamp was rude. It was. You know, I thought I could get cheeky, getting on and off the teleporter, shooting down. Why do I have a... What, Spring Heal give me the synergy? Fair enough. Makes your flare gun green. Hey, Jeff. Okay, so we've seen that. Hero's badge 2 times now. Chain gun? No, chamber gun. Cheese boots right away. I can hover over gaps and I've got a shotgun full of hate. You know, I can... Pop! It's good. It's good shotgun. Angry bullets. They looked angry. Angry and homing kind of look really similar. I've got a proper nail gun. I could do a dodge roll only run. What are you looking for? Unfortunately, far too few things. Clone, which allows me to restart a run after I die right at the end with all my loot to restart a run over and over again. And again, I'll open up the loot pool by restarting the game, so I can find another clone on the second clone run, the third clone run, the fourth clone run, and just keep on cloning and building, because it'll keep on giving me other items too and other weapons. And eventually, it can only, you know, keep certain things in the loot pool. Because I'm not sure we can get multiples of weapons. But we'll find out. Hopefully we'll definitely get a reload, if that's the case. Yeah, we're not doing that. If I find Ice Cube as well, because Ice Cube plays a huge role in Lament Configurum's effectiveness. And I haven't seen it in all my rerolls, like last week, today. Yeah, that telly frag camp thing. Bricky Cash. I like Bricky Cash. He's a pal, he's got personality. It counts for a lot. You know what? I was doing... I was titling that vape the vape of success. But when it turns out to be a failure, what can you do? You know? Not to reorganize my life. Rethink on everything. I simply can't say something is something, then it be true. Now, here's what I was thinking as well. Because I could, from this position, do a dodge roll only run. Maybe. And they are pretty good. Because they do take quite a bit of skill. There's certain... I think if I get Wallmonger, I'm just dead, though. You can't hurt Wallmonger with a dodge roll, I don't think. I found that out to my great surprise. Mid-dodge roll only run. But there's quite a few things that up the damage. This is one of them. This is one of the big ones. But when you jam... You know what I mean? You can boink them off. Go up! Dude, I mean... At least this, like, in every other game, like, maybe these saw blades should hurt you if they're your own. In many other roguelikes, it wouldn't cut. Nuclear throw, Noita, you know, plenty of others. Saw blades should always be deadly. I can stand in these. The real problem is, like, with Enter the Gungeon's philosophy, you know, big guns, big projectiles, and, saw blades, you couldn't really make the saw blades bigger without just perma hurting yourself, which would suck. No one wants that. Cheese boots again. I don't want the small benefit of floating over a gap to try and do what we're gonna do. Briefcase full of cash. $250 right away. Right, I'm gonna bosh. It doesn't actually matter. Right, if I was doing a streak and a challenge run, because I didn't high curse there right away, it would be considered an invalid run, as long as it was an honest mistake and you're not, you know, taking the mick. Because we did streaks and, you know, because Paradox, you had a random loadout, you could arguably avoid it if you're just like, whoopsie, I forgot to high curse in this high curse run. Carrot sword, pretty nice too. It's very nice. It really is. We could always just do a regular run, because my intent is to always pivot towards Lament if we can try. So the title is not a lie. It's just that we do have other things we can do. What is this dude doing in the corner? Stealing. He can't shoot. But he can die. Yeah, we don't really need the money we're getting from these enemies. Isn't really necessary anymore. Oh, boy. What? You had a room clearing... No. Right. It ended the room, but it didn't restart it when the second enemy showed up. Ah, right. We could have had this enemy alive while the doors were open. The thing is, this enemy doesn't travel, you know? He stays there and swings around. He wouldn't have traveled to other rooms. We couldn't have taken him on the Great and Good Adventure. Shit. Oh, yeah, we got the sword, man. So who knows, if I find Lament in the first floor, sure. Where I find... What's her face? Cursilla. We're at the mercy of the Gungeon. We always are, and sometimes you just have to bow down to RNG. Come on! I can't do anything with that. I have to just... Oh! Oh my word. Do you know how much this much cash is? Golden junk, $500. $800 first floor. Now, I know I was re-rolling and I found briefcase full of cash. But you know what I mean? If there is a blessed run we can speak on. Certainly this is one that... Oh, I'll tell you what. This could have been Lament. It's a green chest. It could have been Ice Cube. Oh, no. Let's hope it wasn't. Let's hope we get another key drop. We can prove that wrong, or we can prove it right. If we're able to open the other chest. I need a shop with 2 keys, though. That's all I need. It's not. I need a lot more. Money isn't everything, but it helps a lot. It does. It keeps us in fresh resource. I don't... Right. I can speed up the run as well, because I don't need to worry too much about money. Whoa. Bah! Come on, man. That is evil. Because you would have been really nice to have the resources off. I'll shotgun you all then. That does give us Mecha Junkin if we were to find Junkin. Automatically, we... Right, we've got the cash. We can drop gold junk. We don't need to have golden Junkin. Because I actually prefer the White Knight Junkin. But that would be a bit more work as well, because we need to destroy several chests. Key! Oh, my word. When we find the other chest, one chest is a gun, one chest is an item. If we can open the other chest, it means we can determine which chest was the item and gun. If I go to the other chest and it's an item, that could not have been Lament Configurable or Ice Cube. So that's how we can prove one way or the other. I really, really hope it was the gun. Oh my word, we get even more money. If we can handle the suck. I'm not buying anything apart from maybe a key. I know I can... There's 2 keys in here as well. So we could have opened the green here, down here. Ooh, spicy taps. Hey, Donkey, how you doing, bro? Hey, 3 phase, I don't mind, that's more cash. Like, I want to see exactly how much we can get first floor. Legitimately. Insert asterisk with the he rerolled per briefcase full of cash. Asterisk. Hey, if I can get 1,000 in the first floor, that's awesome. I need to be able to do it. Get these bats. Maximize the payday. Dude, oh, yes. That is awesome. This guy will pay out at least a little bit. I need to be careful, though, because I don't have the projection, so... Like, this guy will kind of... He moves weirdly sometimes. Woo! Doing alright. Started playing this game last week. I hope you're having a great time with it, dude. I will say we talk about all aspects of Enter the Gungeon here at any moment. There are spoilers here. But if you're okay with that, I'd love for you to stick around and enjoy what we do. Hey, we're going to get up to some... Okay. Hey, top tier stuff. Can hopefully guarantee that because the game needs to pull some top tier stuff off to kill me in the first place. It's very fun, it is. But it did, yeah, actually, I think it's because I could have waited longer to hunt out that chest. It wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, we can open this up though. It's a brown chest. Ah, this was a weapon. We got Lichy, which increases our rate of fire, not our reload. Which is very, very good. Especially if you've got, you know, a massive magazine weapon. I'd love to find ammunition and hearts. How much have you played of this? Oh, a hell of a lot, dude. About 2,000 some hours. Yeah, we used to streak the game in some of the harder categories, and yeah, we had a ball with it, dude, back in the day. It's always around for us to enjoy and go back to. We're trying to, again, do something we haven't done live. Ever. Despite the fact we did a hell of a lot. Never did this. I've done it for YouTube. As a series, but... names never came together for the, Lament Configurable room. Repeating clones. Played Hades over 1,400. That's a sweet game, dude. I played a bit of it. Couldn't get too much of a handle on it myself. Probably could have given it a bit more time, but yeah, you know how these things are sometimes. I'm sorry. Oh, the ammo spreads. What? Oh, no. Right. Yeah, I get you. Hey, so we reached a wonderful... Oh, no, we still have the boss fight. The thing is, I've got 3 blanks. I've got 56 ammunition on this shotgun. Do you think you put that much time into gungeon? A bit more of a very different style, I should say. But ultimately, I've played way more gungeon and I'm way more biased. But I do think it gives them more cleaner and I can't say because I never got good at Hades, so I can't say the skill level limit to feel good. But if you played that much hours of it yourself, I'm pretty sure it's pretty damn high. Oh, I don't mind that. I was hoping it was the twins. Like shotgun on the twins. Separate them, take one down, get one human. Bird. The bird has come to defend me. We fed him in the park. He's here to. You see, they sent their best. As I saw, a general misunderstanding. Sent him in error. They sent the assassin bird, not the, you know, the personal bodyguard, buff guard. You know, I showed a picture of my new bird people that we got. You know, that pledged me their allegiance by surrounding us in the park. It's hard work. They gave me some looks. I understood them completely. Yeah, we'll be back. So I got lead them to great things. Dude, you want to stop shooting? You've been shooting for ages. Dude, do something else, man. Get an original concept for once in a while. Says a streamer. Ah, he fell over though. Key. So, in the final tally before secret rooms are applied, we've earned 868. Actually, have we though? Because there's more on the board. And also we did get the ammo. And armor. Any secrets? Probably not there. Because there's 2 things we can do. Check for secret room, number 1. There we go. I checked these though, I'm sure. Yeah. Where is it then? Ah, don't do this to me again. That ain't though. The thing is, right, we can actually earn more money. It just cost me half a heart for about $20, right? Not a bad exchange rate, by all accounts. I don't really want to find a secret room. Oh, no, I've got $888. Yeah, lucky times. What's up? I mean, I could breach 900. I don't mind going down to 2 hearts. I mean, we're going to spend up soon anyway. Buy the keys, move on. That was a bit of a first floor, wasn't it? $908. We still got an 8 in that. Well, I wanted to breach 1,000. We couldn't do it. But we could do many more things with $908. Might as well. Again, just one less thing. We actually don't want to find a secret room. I want to take 4 blanks with me. I want to be a good boy about this and do proper work. 3 keys? I mean, we have to use 1 for the door, right? Yeah, we do. Anyway. We'll be away. Yeah, let's hope the bad luck of the first run doesn't happen to spontaneously erupt over us all over again. It's not a great weapon to try and take this dude out with, but the one we have. It's... Where are you aiming? Yeah, the chance of me getting over there from that position when he shot was so minimal, dude. Anvilin is great pushback, great timing, and it sometimes stuns the enemy. Hits them multiple times. Ooh, it's unlocked. We've got a great start with keys. We're guaranteed a key in every shot, at least one. Ooh, secret room. Okay, 2 green chests be open. Ah, they're traps. Okay. Neither a fused. Oh, there is one fused. That's cool. Hey, hot lead. We get the upgraded bird. Hey, we are king of the birds. I'm bird people today. A mega hand? Dude, no one asked for that. That's part of this experience. Upgraded mega hand. We get the flame. Boop. It's nice. We don't use it though. Uncle Bill, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the chat. Love seeing you back on Enter the Gungeon. Your lore playlist made me so much better at this game. I appreciate that, dude. As long as it made you have more fun. Or added to it. Made you have more fun. That's a way of saying that, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed the experience. Right, I think Amsterdam has realigned my perceptions. A little bit. You know, it's like I can take it. I've taken the city, you know? I can take a bit of gungeon. Oh, is there one down there? Ah, get another key. Whoa, danger. Mega Hand is mega friend, you know? Oh, okay. I mean, we could open that now. Look at that. Why not? Ooh, well, we get another key back. It was always going to be bad ammo supply. It matters not. If we get our system started, we should be able to do anything. Also, ammo important. Mega Hand. Really damn good. Responsible for many one-shots. I need that poop gun. I mean, Anvilin would do a quicker and more sturdy, quicker, faster, more safer job. But this just has ammo. And it's not as powerful. It doesn't move. It doesn't push back. It doesn't stun as much, but it's so consistent in what it does. It's reliable. You become better with it because the actual charge speed, you know, at first you're really tentative with it, but then you become an absolute hero and shoot as fast as possible every time. No errors, yeah. Again, maybe we can get to 1,000 by the end of Oubliette. Who knows? Doubt. I'll go to the shop and go, oop, piece of candy. That's my gun. Yeah, Mega Hand man. I'm shooting the flame out at the moment. It's so easy when you reload to change the Mega Hand into something. It's not that you did. This intrigues me. How did he get that much money in 16 minutes? Did you use clone or something? How you doing, Snowmaster? I had a run where I had, with Paradox, we get a random passive. I got briefcase full of cash as the random passive to start. Destroying my first chest gave me gold junk, which is 500. I got 250 with briefcase, 500 with gold. We earned the rest with our hands, taking it from people who didn't know how to spend it. That's why they had it on their person. We spend our cash if we can. You know, it needs to go. That's why it's there. Man, that's lucky. Half of it was. The Paradox, we just re-rolled until we found something good. Because again, I've got so many credits that I can just re-roll Paradox. That allows me a random start every time, so I can try and get Clone or 7-Leaf Clover or anything that can help me do what I really want to do, the whole Lament. The perma Lament run kind of deal. Oh, dude. Oh. What, hurt someone? Hey, over on Twitch in a few minutes, in about 3 minutes, there'll be a little ad break. I'm gonna go on that ad break because again, I'm still. It's been a busy year, you know. This year's streaming, I'm taking some time to do things I enjoy. Oh yeah, Kitty had to get stuck on the t-shirt again because I came back from Amsterdam and Kitty pulled all the wires, all the stream deck stuff is back, literally backwards. So yeah, the cat unfortunately had to go away. At time. But yeah, also just what was I saying? Oh, I didn't fucking know. Yeah, good year. Yeah, great year. Best year, actually. Can't understand. Yeah, I know Twitch. My ads are about to start. He told me. It's on the other. Dude. Yeah, we'll sweep. Yo. Get the sweeper up. Whew. Yeah, we'll do one more room. Chill out. Oh, it's not the problem room I thought it might be. Nail gun. We've got $888 again. Woo! We have a bit more room to do. Ooh. Yeah, but for people here on Twitch, there'll be a little ad break. Subscribers, I'll be back in a little while. Just gonna stand up, stretch, and you know, ease into things after the holiday. Just holiday relaxing carried over. You know, I got an Amsterdam buff, chat. I've got to move slowly in time and space. And I appreciate you putting up with that, especially with adverts and stuff that, you know, Twitch has made more routine now. So thank you very much. I'll see you in a few moments. Enjoy the bird flapping for your amusement, I suppose. It's just on your shirt, which I want, by the way. It's a good red. It's a great red, isn't it? You know, just... It says something. You saw nothing. I don't know how you can see that. There you go. Anyway, you saw nothing. You saw no adverts. You did not get indoctrinated by them, and I'll see you after the break. Have a good. All right, yeah, I need to go. Boom. Hey, Damon. How you doing, man? Over on YouTube. Oh, you're streaming again? Well. We've always been streaming just over here on Twitch. Actually, it's a bit too warm, you know. I like the black coat making a kind of bracket for the kid. Also, hi. How you doing, my dude? What a pleasant surprise! I'm here for it. If we get our way, we'll do some of the most amazing Enter the Gungeon content live for you, my friend. However, RNG and Gungeon is a mistress. I'm trying my hardest. We'll be here for many days. Right, I can't multi-stream every day. there's a working from home situation going on that involves a VPN and it messes with things. You don't need to know the details. All you need to know is certain days I will not be able to multi-stream. Certain days I can. I'm willing to, for this month and next month, you know. Because again, Streamlabs charges you $30 or something. £30, actually. That's more valuable. Anyway. Not that it's a competition, but I think we're winning. But yeah. Great for you to be here, dude. Always loved Enter the Gungeon Modern Noita, but always loved your content. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon, both, again, it's one of those, as a content creator, you can't always, you've got to follow your own gaming kind of heart in that way, and just not be damned everyone else, but kind of also, you know? Otherwise, what's the point in doing what you're doing? I mean, I can see playing a disaster of a game as intrigue, I suppose, and other kind of curiosities. But you got to play what you love, you know. And since it's such a large amount of hours that we stream per month, content, you know, it's one of those you've got to be really comfortable for it, you know. I love the madness of Noita. And we'll get back into a bit of Gungeon. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? We're here for the Gungeon. We're gonna stay for repetition. Every day is exactly the same, chat. Trent Reznor sang about that just like before or after he blew a trumpet at us for a bit. Don't know. I think after. Cool. It was great, again. Like, here's the thing. There's a paradox of that situation, right? Because Trent Reznor's got a song with Nine Inch Nails called Every Day is Exactly the Same. Yet, that day, I had Trent Reznor blow a trumpet in our direction, at least a cardinal one, you know. That there. Yeah, it was on the stage, we were out there, you know. A trombone, saxophone. That's the one. It was a saxophone. A saxophone. Correction. Saxophone is way cooler, because Bill Clinton did it as well. In fact, Bill Clinton's uncoolness, by way of some universal woo, makes Trent Reznor's saxophone even more impressive. Because he wasn't wearing sunglasses, and Bill Clinton was. And, you know, there's a few rules. Don't be the president of the United States wearing sunglasses playing the saxophone. I mean, you can play the saxophone and show people you got talent. Obama did that, all right? But the glasses and the saxophone. Anyway, I'm about to fight the goal now. Good luck, dude. Yeah, show him what for. We're gonna get on with business. Business is good. That wasn't good. That was a weak shot. Yeah, that mushroom. In fact, I thought I saw one of those mushrooms, and you see that mushroom on screen right now? Thought I saw one of them at Amsterdam in a shop window. Many shop window. They were like, "Would you like to trip balls, mate?" Unfortunately, yeah. Well, I've always understood, like, despite that being legal, you know, sold in the shop and whatnot, right? So I could do it if I wanted. Do it. Could have walked right in that shop, purchased it, slapped my money down, and got them, and trip balls. The Clinton sax is just classic. Did I get hit then? No. What, another key? I mean, it's not as many keys as that time we got, like, 9 keys in the first floor, but it's quite a few. Quite a few. How well do you actually survive the heat wave in Amsterdam? Oh, it was excellent. Like, right. I was constantly looking at a pharmacy sign, like, near the canals and checking the temperatures and whatnot. And it was saying, like, 33, 34. And yes, I was walking around and the heat hit you really hard. But with some appropriate clothing choices, it was fine. Amsterdam is just built like that. It's, like, you know, it's got the canal, it's got close to the sea, it's all good, you know, with the airflow. It's built well. You can. There's so much shade. Excellent, dude. We survived excellently. Thank you. Great city for the heat. Also, we had a hotel. It was on the 5th floor, and a tree kind of funneling some fresh kind of wind in. It was great, and blocking with shade. It was perfect. Also, the room had air conditioning. Seriously, leave that on, right? Walk back into the cold room. Plenty of there's plenty of Alberts around. Those are little supermarkets. You find an Albert, you save, right? Because you don't have to pay $4 for like a 300ml can, you know? $4, please, is the classic call of the scam. But you are in the middle of a city, which specializes at least in that part, you know? I understand what you mean about content. I have the stream on in the background, so replies will be slow, but I'm here for whatever the streams get. Did you visit cafe? We visited quite a lot, dude. Hey, right, hold on. Right. I mean, these are the ones we managed to clean out completely of anything. But, right. One stay away from. The Saint. They were not godly people. They sold pre-rolls that were just kind of bad. Shake or hemp, even. Because in the cafes, you have little bowls, so you can, if you're rolling one, you can't, well, you said you can't use tobacco, but I saw people. But you can use this hemp substitute, which ain't the worst, but it ain't the best. It was that, and, like, it was just sort of a scammy experience. We were just, like, we had some euros, right, that we were going to spend either way, so we bought a few pre-rolls. And these ones were so weird and just thin, and I just, like, the great thing was, I got rave reviews that my joints, legally in Amsterdam, of course, were way better than the pre-rolls in the shops. To be fair, I do roll a mean one. But there's just again, as soon as we saw it, it was just like, But being polite people. And also surrounded probably by, you know. Hey, again, it's kind of, you gotta count yourself lucky when you learn a lesson once and it only costs you like 10, 20, you know? Because again, like, right, when you're in Amsterdam, even if you've got Amsterdam experience, if you go away and then come back, you will get lost all over again. You will get scammed all over again in smaller ways, you know? You're protecting yourself from, you know, European city kind of vibe of criminality that, you know, is always got an undercurrent in any city. Anyone shouts at you, run away. Pre-rolls kind of awful. Home roll are the best. Yeah, they are. However, when you get there the first day, you know. And when you're just on a walk and you can't be asked rolling. They are convenient. And some are really good. However, this one was terrible. But, no, where did I put them? But no, Greenhouse was excellent. We went there like at least 3 or 4 times. Because that's different baggies each time from the same place. They have a variety. Oh, right. But no, there was Get Down as well. The hash from Get Down, excellent. Bubbled up nicely. And that was, yeah, a great one. The lighting in that place. It had a bouncer. You felt secure. You know, you got your stuff. You walked in. Locks in. You get your drink. Safe. Roll on. And under some funky lighting. Some, yeah, good vibes. We went plenty of other places. Popped our heads in. Looked at menus. Just walks around. Enjoyed the city, you know. Because it was my, like, 4th time, but Sam's 1st time, so. And again, there's a lot I forgot about. And again, there's been quite a few times that you get the idea in your head that it's smaller than it is. And that just was plainly evidence when I... Like I said yesterday, it's a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, enduring nail gun. We haven't got the upgrade yet. We went to Amsterdam for the green. We actually went for 9 Inch Nails this time. Primarily. But it was, you know, 9 Inch Nails and Amsterdam, you're gonna go for both, right? Because you can. So, busy cleaning right now. Your country allows it as long as you grow it yourself and don't sell. Ooh. Let's go indeed. Anyway, we're gonna move back on. We've got a boss fight to fight, you know? We got the cash. That's the saying, roll your own. Yeah. But it wasn't just the rolls. I mean, some of the food is just so bad as well. You need to know what you're looking for in that regard, and that takes a little while to learn. Oh, flaming. Oh, the noodle place? Top notch, apparently. It had walk in the name, that's all, that's all I remember. I see Albert, the little mini-mart supermarket, saved my ass. Any last resort, I could just always maintain on bread, you know? Bread and butter and jam, rum butter, you know? It wasn't just any butter, it was rum butter. Rum butter, sorry. It was great, I really enjoyed it. Oh, we got him! Right in the dick. Albert Heijn. And another key. That's a bit annoying. That's a box. Which is a great active. I can take it. Actually, I'll call this in. Woo, yeah. Problem is now we can get another one. Yeah, we'll refill Mega Hand. You've seen how effective it is. We get the heart though. Now we're going to dangerous places. Now the box is really good. Yeah, we're on 777 money. Beautiful. Did we find a secret room yet, or is that something? It's not anywhere we can find it. Not. Was that it? Yeah, that was the double chest room, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the box is really good. Oh, I nearly went down without it. Yeah, but Albert saved the day because the bread and the jam and the butter and the reasonably mostly reasonably priced drinks and cool drinks at that. It was never really that busy. There was never that many long lines at the checkout. Everything just worked. It was all, yeah, you know, self-service, and then they gave you a tiny little receipt with the barcode on, and they tried to keep you from getting out, but you know, you scan the barcode, the door, well, the little flaps open, you wander out, all happy that you got a little tiny receipt, and like, ooh, multi-pass, you know. This is my receipt. You can't let anyone look and have my receipt. Someone makes an instant, like, stencil copy forgery of it, you know. Might try and get out before me. Right, we've got our crest. I'll tell you what, Fanta's different in Europe as well. We actually have a better Fanta, in my opinion. It's never going to be the same. Going back. It's lighter and just all around more refreshing over a longer period of time. Yeah, Mega Hand presents us no real problem. It's everyone else that does. Yeah, so I'm now invisible when I go into a room and they can't see me. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. And birds all lagging behind as well. Having trouble following me, so we can get in the best position possible. Change weapons. And hit the right target. the Netherlands is such a great place overall. Yeah, we had the fortune of training in, you know, and seeing a bit of the country as well. Like, I don't want to go too deep into it, but people from Belgium, how do you do it? I don't know. Like, I'm sorry to have to describe it, because we had to change in Brussels, as the terminus from hell. Like, I already, like, coached through Belgium, like, a decade to, like, 8 years ago, right? Something like that. So I already seen it, right? I got off the bus in Belgium and had a little walk around. And I already knew it's, the thing is, like, I got agreed with quite convincingly as well. Brussels is a flaming pile of Duke. That's what I went through twice, so that's what I'm talking about. I know you have some good trees and stuff, you know. I know it wasn't fully representative, but also... Oh, my crest! Fuck. Dude, snipe me! We'll never get that one back. That's what I get for calling Brussels the terminus of hell. He got his revenge on me pretty quick. Terminus transport hell. Deary me. Like, the whole travel experience on the way back compared to the way there. Oh, so much better. Ooh. Mainly because we had a massive ball before we left. Ugh. Brussels is absolutely terrible in every regard. Belgium is a nice place overall. The south is quite beautiful if you can look past rampant unemployment. Yeah, I just didn't really like the use of space. And, there's quite a bit about it, but... Like I said, like it's it. Oh! Get it? Oh, no, it's not the synergy I was hoping for. Like, Mahogany has some great synergies that turn it from a great weapon into a good weapon into a great weapon. It's already got some significant pushback. Oh, I'm on fire. Should probably stop that. Learn how... First I will learn how to not be on fire, then I'll write a book entitled How Not to Be on Fire, written by LST from direct experience. Dude, I didn't know I could make that jump. Oh, this does sound like one of the weapons from Void. I think it's Void. The specific dun 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 dun. Oh! Just a tip, man. Again, the dudes are exploiting my, shall we say, lessened reaction time after a week in Amsterdam. I mean, this is scientific, my friends. Scientific stream. Chopper. Yeah, at least we can get the rat key. Yeah, whatever. A map is whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Never been to Europe, but my country has an unemployment rate of at least 50%. Also not. But it's also naturally pretty. Why not restart run? Yeah, clone or hoping to find it. I was hoping to find it. I just got paid. It's not every run you get 800 shells first floor, so I thought I'd run with it. It's not the end of the world. Again, we're going to be on this run. I lost crest too. Again, I've always found concentrating like an entire series of streams and fully concentrating on the goal in mind isn't the greatest entertainment. When you can just be a bit more looser and have a bit more fun with that. If the run might not get to what we want, it will, again, over the course of the days, the weeks, we'll get there. We always do. We can get there by quitting, is what I'm referring to. It's just the philosophical other way around. Do it by not. How not to be on fire for them. Yeah, mahogany is one of my favorites. It's just so nice. Oh, just so nice and consistent. Even though it's a bit wild and it's... Those green leaves being fired out are projectiles too. They just do different things to the husk. But we can get a synergy where we only get 3 husks, and it's so good. Especially if you get other things like triple shot. Then triple each of those shots. Yeah. Because you can get a situation where you create so many explosions by the time you've finished your entire magazine. Not magazine. All of the ammunition you've got with it. You can just have the game catching up with you. So basically the explosions will go on for about 20 minutes, you know? As the game gets all those explosions audible and sent to you, right? But it's got a backlog now. One of those weapons. Well, I like it. It was the first one to explain that kind of mechanical delay, like, you know, we're gonna get this done, but it's not gonna be in sync. But oh boy, we're sending it through. And just a perma undertone of explosion permeating through the rest of your run. Ooh. Hey, oh, right. I was before I opened this, I was just about to say, right? Just about to say, Damon. In general, I have a good feel for roguelite games. And sometimes you get a feeling just to carry on a run, right? And sometimes you get rewarded, sometimes you don't. But a lot of the time, you just not feeling, you know. I feel you get rewarded more than not just by playing the game. Which is handy. Because that gives you a good sense of, you know, if you try, you are rewarded. This is Ice Cube. It's exactly what we need if we get Lament Configurum. And we get an invulnerability active. It will allow us to basically spam produce clone. Across a run. A lot of spam of Lament. But that's just making more enemies for me to, you know. Right, so I have an active in the bottom left. You can't see it, and there's no much point because it's just a box, right? It doesn't have a little charge on the right side of the box. An active that uses charge, like Lament, can't be recharged during the combat. With Ice Cube, during the time in which Lament is being used and processed. A lot of other actives like invulnerability actives can't be recharged while the invulnerability is active. And the active is active. However, with Ice Cube, that allows us complete freedom to recharge our actives even during their operation. Which is huge, because we absolutely need that, because Lament Configurum releases enemies. Enemies can be used for the charge of Lament Configurum. So we use Lament to gain most of the charge back for both, because, again, the enemies we're killing will recharge our active while we're using it, Lament Configurum while we're using it. You can get into a situation where you're just overproducing like so much, you just, you know, get to 10. Because this gives us a bit of coolness as well already. If we get to 10 coolness, we can have 50% recharge of our active automatically. Well, that's why we just, you know, Ice Cube is OP. I don't think I have such intuition. Yeah. Like I say, what I really think it comes down to is you get a paralysis through over-analysis. And it just play the game, you know. Sometimes you can restart all you want and try and get the perfect meta conditions. But it's often when you just say, you know, screw it and do it. You just end up, it's what I found in life is a series of letting go in a way, you know. Let go. Just don't focus on it. Just don't run it in the background. Just make sure you're mixing in. Right, if you've got a target and a goal, like very important. Don't get me wrong, and you'll push towards that, right? You will, and you'll get it. your rocket. We'll only put the effort in. However, it's always good within that to have one or two other things that make you smile, you know? Less. Again, it's a good protection against things you try as hobby into, you know, and then become a pain in the ass. Or, well, let's not fall down the hole. We done? We got $669. Did I put them back? Where are they? Ah, there they are. Oh yeah, alright. Almost just. I'll tell you what. If I had hobbies, I wouldn't have time to watch. Nah, but with, you know, targets, journeys, and such adventures of yourself towards things, having a few things at the side that just time away from that. Little chill. Like I went to Amsterdam with Sam. I don't know what I was getting away from, because I mean I was already here with Sam, so it was already, you know, really good. It was just like extracurricular fantastic, so I didn't really need to be anything more than that. And was. I've got a killer ball. While being smug as fuck. Anyway. Ooh. That's a leaf. We can shoot. And we can charge a leaf. I've got 4 blanks. Anvilin? We can't knock the boss back. Can't fundamentally let go of anything. I finished my PhD in philosophy because I made things I couldn't let go of into articles and degrees. I think our minds were different. That's true. Yeah. I fully agree with that. I mean... No, I'm talking about more of a way of thinking then that helps you remove the existential crises of life in general, because it seems that existentialism is just applied to everything, or at least I use that as an overall like kind of word for things that in life that just, you know, mentally just attack you, you know, through your own ways of thought processes, right? Yeah, but again, everyone finds their own way of walking in that regard as well. Again, so... Let's just say there's been various parts of my life which has not been, hey, shall we say what you consider the most averagely healthy, in terms of what people would consider helping myself, but I say I would have done a fantastic job because I'm still here, you know what I mean? So, hey, as long as you're having fun on this little rock, you know? Existential crisis run. We've got to confront it, chat. Straight up. Look it in the eye of the void, you know? Don't jump now. But... what? Not sure if it's intentional, but your YouTube set tonight. Oh, thanks, man. Dude. I really do appreciate that. Because, again, YouTube is really new to me as well, so... Let me just mess around the dashboard, see if I can get to my stream. It doesn't matter, thank you. I checked everything though. Twice. Actually, it should be actually categorized as nothing. Because it should be blank. I'm not sure if this will change it, but it should. But thank you for the heads up, dude. I've let go of the existential and focus on the smaller truths. Many answers, even if they're mundane or boring. I know I can't solve life, so I focus on what I can to solve in life. Yeah, like I say, thank you for the heads up. It should change on a refresh or just with time. If you could let me, if you do happen to refresh, if you could let me know again, thank you. Need answers even if... right, depends what answers for, right? Because the great philosophical answers that people ruminate on in their brain, like, even if they're not philosophical thinkers in general, that kind of thought just... or why we're here, or just the great answers of life, seem to affect everyone. Mainly, I make that judgment, right? Mainly because the mass amount of ways people cope, because like that kind of existentialism exists and people need an answer, so they create one. And the mass evidence of that. So it sounds like a real problem. I mean, yeah, like I said, I've had my bad ways of coping. I don't judge. Oh, it says enter the dungeon. Oh, you mean the title? Well, enter the dungeon's most obscene round. Yeah, we're cool, I think. It does say Noita, you're right. Let me just reload that. Right, I know what to check for next time. Thank you. And now it's enter the dungeon. We're sweet. Thank you so much, dudes. Hey. Like I said, we're here for an entire stream today as well. We're back, and I appreciate you helping me out. That's definitely a +1 for future YouTube streams. Let me just keep those up, and I'll get back to the room. Hey. We got a boss fight, and I've got a big anvil. I think it's the right weapon. Mega Hand also. Right, since I don't have the push... It depends who it is. I'll be shooting at this lady mostly from the side. So I'll only get really one hit of anviling. If I shot Gorgon from below, maybe, because it's lengthways a lot more chunkier, might have been able to get 2 hits with the anviling, maybe. I should have came in with the box on. Boss fights are always great when you come in with the box on. Don't put me on the poison, please. Hey, being kinda. Hey, don't do it. Yeah, Gorgon ain't no thing, but can surprise you. That shot, that telekinesis shot is brutal. Don't do it again. Now you show nothing. Dude. Hate it. It's so bad. Mainly because that poison, you know, area denies you. Yeah, we're good. 10 at a stone, and we're back up to full HP. 669. I've got the $669 silver bullet. Wow. Okay. Not only Ice Cube, Silver Bullet doesn't really go in to my strategy, shall we say, of finding Lament. What this does do, however, is give us 225% damage against cursed enemies. I mean, they have 3 times the amount of health of regular enemies, but that's still substantial. Especially when we're high curse. What it means is finding silver bullets before I find Lament basically means that if I do find Lament and get Lord of the Jammed, I have a really good chance of surviving because of that extra damage that I can put out through silver bullets, specifically to jammed bosses and enemies. So good. I don't know what to do. Just, I want to empty a gun on purpose. That's good enough. Secret room! Not there, not there. I'm pretty sure we checked. Nothing. I'm not gonna go round. Yeah, we failed to get to the old king. Got sniped by a doorway. Not by a doorway, but next to a doorway, I suppose. Luckily we got the rat key, so we can just go directly to the rat and try and get Lament. Even in the next, like, few floors. Start putting good work in. I best have got the rat key. I do. What? Do you understand the words coming to my mouth? Stop doing all this unusual movement, Bulletkin. Yeah, Seth. How's it going? It goes very well indeed, very well. I say I can't use the term recovering from Amsterdam, since I'm still feeling about a +5 buff from the city and the calm and relaxing nature it provided and instilled. So I still just relaxed as, you know, all hell and enjoying the summer, because it was summery. In Dam, it was like the summeriest summer that ever summered, and we were smoking all of everything. It was good. And got to see Nine Inch Nails. But a third time. Opulent mother. Just sell it. Yeah, just we've had a great summer. Jammed rats right in front of my face, trying to take liberties. Who's around? That dude. Okay. Oh, this is the rat room, though. Luckily, we've got a lot of keys. Oh, I think my duck folk are relaxing a bit too hard. I mean, the fact it's synergized right away, we have a higher rate of fire because of literally trigger finger as well. Yeah, it was an amazing gig. Again, just each gig just felt a bit different. First one we're sitting, then we're just like, nah, let's go stand. So we went down to London, and then yeah, London was great, but we were thinking about going to Germany 2 days later. Just ran, you know, spur of the moment thing. But the heat defeated us in London because London is a terrible city when it concerns specifically the arena and the Isle of Dogs. Even though there's great Fox on there, it's not made for heat. If you're around there and it's a sunny day, if you go into the kind of O2 arena, you're dead, you know. There is no escape from that, you know. You are captured. It will take you in and stroke you with its heat until you are debilitated. That's just how that. Oh, silver bullets though. Look at them, sexy. They kind of look like, if you were like coming onto the stream and knew the game, you might say, you might look at it and go, "Oh, you got platinum bullets." Platinum bullets are really good also, but not what we've got. You know, yeah, people have been telling me that stuff. I appreciate it. It's not of my. Like, I'm an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but will show you every old trick under the book, you know, that I learned back in the day, you know. People have been trying to teach me that one. It's like, can you? Like, I've got so many guns, right? Even if I could learn it, I think I just want to shoot anyway. I know it's more helpful for, like, probably running into walls like this, around rooms. But no, it's one that actually seems to have come around recently. Ooh. Dude. That's just not cool. You could have given me some great military level wares. Possibly extra item. Dude. Get in the car. Yeah, I've seen your baseball bat stomp everything into oblivion. I just need more jammed enemies. Yeah, car. Dude, this dude, man. Dude! He's swerved and swivel. There's no accounting for it. Apart from just saying it's the work of demons. Have to be eradicated with, again, holy and righteous bullets made of silver. Shoppy, deliver unto me great stuff I can spend all my cash on. 3 blanks. I mean, there's a lot of protection there. It basically secures me if I do get lament for surviving. We're set up to get every master round. We're set up to get every, you know, everything open as well. But no, it's like I've got, like, this happens quite a lot in things And I think it comes down to the way I play, right? Not necessarily how long I've been playing. There might be an easy way of doing something. But if the way I'm doing works and I like the mechanics of doing it, I ain't changing. It may be more effective, but I'm stuck in my ways. It's part of a greater system of comfort and relaxability. Changing everything around every new mechanic ain't for me, mate, you know? I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, getting, like, it's, right. Especially when I've heard it from someone else. You know what I mean? I'll understand it exists. I didn't learn it during my gameplay, and I don't like to be kind of ignorant on purpose. But I definitely value finding things on my own more. Muscle memory combined with that as well, Seth. And like I say, just a more holistic kind of wholesale level of comfortability. Just in not caring. Like, some mechanics I just don't care to do, you know? I feel like thinking about doing it would take effort. Even though it's really simple. I don't know why I get that feeling when it's something so simple. But I do. It's like, it's just so much effort to think about the one sentence easily, you know, detailed instructions the person has just given me to pull this off. It's gone. I don't understand it. The most important thing is to have fun. It is. And having people tell me... I'm not having a go here, Seth. I'm really not. I'm having a bit of fun. Having so many people come into my chat, especially when I'm coming back to a game, right? Tell me, oh, do you know about this secret room running to the wall thing? And not do it in front of you all? Like, sometimes I like to explain myself like I'm doing now. Sometimes I'm just like, nah. We'll move on. And just let it hang there, you know? Oh, that's nice. Just proceeding not to do it. It's a great personal bit of self-satisfied action I can do on stream. Not just to keep myself entertained, but hopefully others who see what I'm doing. Oh, no! This is a green chest. This could have Lament configuring. Now, this is a pretty big projectile. And it is an absolute chest destroyer if I hit it dead on. Even if I glimpse it, it might just do the job in one hit. Now, it looks like it's homing into it. Right, a bit further, a bit down, a bit closer to the anvil. It looked like it might... Right, this is looking really... Oh, it's rotating, that's why. It still looks like it's going to bash into the dude, right? And just take out my hopes and dreams. I'm going to leave this just... I'm not sure if it will destroy it. Maybe me slowing down the game is going to give the game more opportunity to hit it multiple times. Didn't think about that one. Maybe I should do. No sweat off my back, you're going to play how you want. I can only tell. yeah, man. Woo. That thing is bigger than I'm not your prop painter. I need this green chest, man. Wave it down, you blow. Blow, everybody. How did you... Right, sometimes I walk around charging my weapon as a personal kind of stress reliever. It's not a stress reliever, it's more of a nervous... Not a nervous... I'm not nervous or stressed, right? I'm not. Oh, I'm a lot less nervous. Now that, we know it's not a mimic. I should have destroyed. I should have been destroyed. I never want to see that thing ever. Walk around with your weapon cocked and ready? Hell yeah. You know, you might need to, like, ping shoot, you know? Twitch one direction, unload. It's times like these I feel better knowing my shotty is loaded. Now, here's the problem. This is the blooded scarf. You can't dodge roll anymore. You can do this. It is horrible. You really need to know what you're doing. And while individuals have proved you can use this on controller, I will maintain. Right, I've given you 2 solid reasons why you just throw this away all the time. I thought it was dope if you can use it. I don't use it. I'm not gonna. I never bother to learn. I never will be bothered because it's just toilet paper. The thing is, right, that seriously comes under the bracket of don't break a thing that already works. I have my dodge roll. I already know how to use my dodge roll. I use it quite well because I don't overuse it. Now you just give me something completely goddamn different. Yeah, you can kind of use it to be very more effective than what dodge rolling could ever be. But do I want it? No. I'd drop. Right. I think Blooded Scarf as a tool is degenerate, scummy, and not in your best interest. Let me tell you why. The game is all about feeling good movement, right? You know, you move, you dance around the bullets, you feel badass killing everything, right? And that comes with a dodge roll and 360-degree movement with a nice leap. It's the leap of the... It's the dance move, right? Do you ever see teleporting and dance? You know? I mean... You've got zoom, 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 zoom. Maybe a projection, but this is the real deal, you know? I've just never seen a society that has made... You know, a roguelite game in which you're, again, feeling like you're having a good mechanical dance with the enemies. I've never had a game made mechanical teleporting to another place, like instantaneously in the way Blooded Scarf does, and the way Sequence Breaker does in Undermine. They never make it feel sexy. It's anti-sexy. You're minusing dance moves here. That time in which you were teleporting and bothering... It's all the moves you could be doing that make you feel good about, you know, when you bob and weave around the enemy. But no, it takes that away from you. And that's all I've got to say on that. On a tier list, it might not even be listed at all. Behind the back, wiping the tier list's ass, man. Blocking is better anyway. No, if you can get used to it, by all means. It might actually even feel good, I don't know, I just make assumptions. Based on very little evidence, but... I hate doorway sneaky snipers like that, man. Oh, I mean, I had the time to resolve that. And I didn't. I ain't in my fault. If Ice Cube is OP, then Blooded Scarf is... up, underpowered. No, I've seen it be OP. Like, I just can't make it OP myself. Because again, the limited effort in which I try. I literally had a tantrum, threw it on the ground, and swore never again. Unless for demonstrative purposes to show everybody exactly what I mean, without actually showcasing in detail what I mean. I can't, you know? I can't play... I'd show it you properly, but I can't play with it, so I can't. So it's just gonna have to be a mystery. Oh no. Are we fossilized? Sweet, we got fire immunity with cryptic cryptids. This is the better weapon, though. Although we burn with it. Ah, no, we don't, sorry. This is the better weapon. Would you like... You know, there's a red carpet, my friends. How about the flaming carpet? Going into... Are we ready to go into the boss fight, though? I'll take your word for it as you're the only into the Gungeon streamer I've watched. Nah, seriously, like, that was the thing back in the day with me and Barb. Barbed Wire TV, aka the Ninja Cowboy, an amazing Enter the Gungeon streamer. Like, one of the best, you know, along with me. And Grace Note. And yeah, there are other great personalities in the community as well. But, you know, no shit. That makes... Nah, we all had our moments, right? But... Anyway, what was I talking about? I actually don't know. I forgot. Sorry. It's not... Oh, right. Opinion on... Right, no. Barbed wire TV, right, was excellent at the scarf. Like, superb. Made it really work. It was just a joke that, you know, we had such contrast. He played with a PlayStation controller. I played with an Xbox. You know what I mean? I'm blonde. He had dark hair. It just... You know. I can't really buy any of this. This is cursed. This is cursed. This is just going to remove my active I've already got. No purpose in any of it. We bought and purchased every... Oh, you're still alive. Yeah! He'll take the... You know... The shit noodle. The blooded scarf, man. What a tragedy. But yeah, flaming carpet into the boss fight. Woo! I'm not ready. He's shaking. And bacon. Oh, I think I'll use... high rate of fire. No! Yeah, it's just that we should be able to get all the clip out. Especially focusing on... Oh, we got silver bullets for the jammed targets as well. Ads are a real pain in the ass in this fight, especially because you get jammed ones when you're at high kills. We've got blanks, we can use blanks, but we got given a nice little layoff there. It's all about using the space. Dude. And knowing when the ads are coming as well. There, we killed the ad, and... Ah, that was... I get 2 close calls back to back. Hate those. When I could have just used the blank, or... I can't get under my box. You can't, you know, it's really sweet. No, he didn't get below us. Maybe it popped, though, in a sec. There you go. Ooh. Really? This is bacon truly shaken. Hey, sizzle now, bro. If only we could sell some of our blood to suck, you know. I'll tell you what. This is a really good find. If we find the second part of this, we get a really cool weapon. Harder to find the second part, though. We're good. Yeah, it's a great room. We get to go right and punch him. Woo. We checked everywhere for secret rooms, though. Hey, what? Oh, there it is. We checked. Oh, it's a mimic. Revenge! We'll burn it. Dude. Snake maker. I don't think we lose money from turning enemy into snakes, so that's really good. How you doing, Luther, mate? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. Oh! Again, we have become king of the crows. Hold on. I just realized. Let me show you something, because Fletcher was saying before about wanting my shirt, right? Let me show you a little something. I'll have to... Right, I want to remove the employee if I can, though. That should do it. Good independent day in the States tomorrow. Dipped off of work a little early. Everyone agreeing to half days at work, so I've heard. Just a communal agreement. Just a, hey, get out of here. But yeah, the t-shirt. It's right. They have a great cat selection, and also just yeah. That was what was on the wall in the shop, so we took a picture of it. You know, if you can find them from that, fantastic. But seriously, like, they were so cheap, and they're, like, wearing them really good quality as well. I don't know how they got away with it, where... It didn't make sense, but also I wasn't complaining. Especially because they just had a series of cat-based t-shirts. I didn't get all of them, Because, again, I felt like the website... I asked if they had a website and go back, you know? But anyway, let me just also... For anyone who's joining us, earlier today, I became King of the Crows. Your duck is upside down. I know, Dad, I know. They're having a bit of a nightmare, but they're still committed to the pop stand at the moment. Yeah, these crows merely floated all around us, right? As me and Sam were sat at the park enjoying our day. I fed them a little bit of ham and cheese. They were so enamored with it that many came from all around. And then, again, with Sam's sushi came a little kind of dried rice things. And there was many of these dried rice. Many for all, you know? And they all shared in it. The bounty that I gave them. And then they stuck around and crept up to us. Yeah, King of the Crows for a day. I'll go back tomorrow. And we'll discuss options, a future, you know? Yeah, a lovely day in the park. By all accounts. We just wiped out the boss. We're going to the rat. 6 hearts. Silver bullets makes this kind of a done deal. Although we're still, if we do come up against... there'll be an ad break in about a minute and a half. I'm going to set up the next floor for the rat. I'm going to go... It's a bit hot in here. Actually, I'm needing to sweat. I need to cool down a little bit. Make sure I protect myself. Again, it's been a long month, you know? Not a long... a few weeks even, let alone that. Super concentrated holiday times. Oh, and while being all for amazing times, a lot of movement, you know? We're just used to chilling. So we decided to go far away to chill. It was great, again. But again, thank you for, again, while I was away, hopefully finding something to do with yourself over the week. I got a little flip pad. You can break off bits of this, but as you flick it, a little spliff is burning, you know? It's great. So many souvenirs. So many good times. The Black Crows. Well done on your divine appointment as King of the Crows. Damn, I do believe so. We're going to go back tomorrow and officialize everything. Like Napoleon, I shall crown myself because I found that crown in the gutter. Because it was in... No, the park's quite nice. I can't call it a gutter. But there's no, you know, I took an opportunity. I saw it. I advanced on it and recognized. We're going to go to the rat. We'll be right back after a little break. Appreciate you being here, guys. See you very soon. Hey guys, hey, welcome back. Oh, hey, you wish you could be king of the crows? Go find your local birds and yeah, like throw them a little food when they're at distance because they'll kind of be cautious, but they'll be sensible cautious. You know, they'll go for the food. They'll look like they're ignoring it at the beginning, but they'll go for it, man. And then gain their trust slowly, get closer and closer, and then just hold some out in your hand. They'll remember you. They're clever people. Again, just that's why I'm doing it. I need ally. Like, right, chat. Considering the state of the world, I need allies in every place, not just online, not just around town, but in the park also. You know, you never know. You might need to use the terrain and surroundings and the peoples of everywhere, whether you have a common language barrier or not. You know, you can create an understanding. Covert Raven Ops. Well, this is it. Some people will have drones, some people will have ravens. That's all I'm saying. I'm not, again, everything else is an LST state secret. Now, we haven't come out to our government. I say our government. Now, you know, bullshit. Occupational government, where they're obviously claiming they have this land. But once the time is right, we shall declare the independent land of LST. You know, and just park, basically. I'm taking the park, you know. With your advice, I shall pursue my true calling as beloved royalty. You should, bro. Hey, what's the worst that could happen? Just don't anger them, you know, they'll remember that too. Be a nice and polite individual. To all nature, you know, just in general, not just because of bad repercussions. And one boy, whoever heard that one before. Ah. I only do this because of the negative consequences of my actions would have upon me. And my personal damn soul. Rat. And rat time. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have contact damage immunity, so these jam rats hurt. We do, however. So you're saying they're a bit judgmental? No, I'm saying they'll probably judge you for what you do. You know, you charge at them yelling, threatening their young. Yeah, they'll probably have something to say about that and peck your eyes out and, you know, have a bit of a go. You as a lowly, floppy human will have to fend off, not knowing what to do. Again, I'm not sure, I don't know if crows have experience pecking humans, but they've definitely pecked a lot before. You've never probably had to fend off birds, right? So you're at a tactical disadvantage, because there are many of them, there are fewer of you. You just got the low ground as well. Just don't. Not worth. Like I say, not only is it just nice to be kind to animals, but just in case you need the added incentive, they may peck your eyes out. I cannot rule that out. So this is the Dr. Doodoo save file, where my mapping spells out Dr. Doodoo. Down, right, down, up, down, up. It's great. I know all about this. I live amongst magpies. Oh, fantastic, dude. Hey, Mr. Bud Lemons, how you doing, bro? Report your so sort of thing? Yeah, this is it. This is why I shall be king. Yeah, I deserve that sort of thing, you know? Yeah. I put the hours in. How you doing? Oh, why? Oh, these spent. Always get him. I've got silver bullets as well. What's this dude running off to? This little mage. Dude. So we went down. Oh, dude. Spent. Down, right. Oh, hold on. Why? Right. Ah. People from back in the day will know this particularly well. And just as I continue to play roguelite games, you'll have seen this and will always see it. I just underuse so much throughout the run and then run out of stuff and then complain. Because, right, my active can't kill people, you know? It's tactically very good, however, at saving me ammunition and making resources last a lot longer because I get to position myself. But do I use it for that? No. And then our resources and... But yeah, that's the classic. Have something, not use it. That I really like as well. You also remember this probably, that even if you do use the thing you like, the consequences sometimes don't always pan out the way you want. This guy, it's not that this guy shouldn't be attacking. It's just I'm invisible right now. It's unfortunate because that stops most people firing. Don't slow down time. It's not like actually. Slowing down time is horrendous in the game. Like, super hot watch. The bell. It just messes with your perceptions. Like, the amount I actually use the slowdown mechanic properly. It's quite a little. It's like dodge rolling. You don't want to do it too often. You want to do it... Like, you'll see me do it in the first phase of the rat fight almost religiously for a certain attack. Because that stuff comes at you just way too fast. So we did down, right down. I should... Again! No, there wasn't a fight here. Oh! The kind it is. No! What happened to my... Dude. Up. Whoa! My bird just did... a big shit all over that guy. Took him around. Up, down, and then one more up. Yep. Oh, I don't need to just single pew that guy. Ah. Dude, there's like such a bad vibe in here. Yeah, it's the cobwebs. Hey, I get 2 full HPs anyway. We're not being chased by Lord of the Jam, so I'm kind of fine. Where did that jam rat go? In the corner. 5 out of 6 ain't bad. I've got silver bullets, so if the rat is jammed. I do like this upgraded alien sidearm. Remember when synergies, like even at 1.0, synergies weren't a thing. Like synergies came as an update in the game, you know? I have to fend birds off before I'm primary school. I've learned to stay out of nature's way since then. Stay a safe distance away. Hey, well. Vital life lessons for the young. Maybe birds should just fleece the young all the time. Give you a proper respect for nature. As long as it's not a savage being that leaves any permanent harm. Maybe we should just neutralize. You know, people say birds are like drones. It's not that it's a conspiracy, though, of course. Birds are going out there, fleecing young children, forcing them to be, you know, fending off birds. But maybe it should be. Not a conspiracy, but a thing. Who knows? What consequences that could have? Birds should police the youth. I mean, no one else wants to do it. Let me just... Stoner from chat. I remember being... Alright, bombed... dive bombed by a particular crow that was like, F you in particular. I think he mistook my black hair for maybe a crow-like shape. Oh, yeah, I remember when I was younger and I was in the park with my mum, taking a shortcut down to the path, down a big, like, bushy path, but it was also a good path, right? But surrounded by park and just dense bush and trees, whatever, right? And I don't know what bird it was, but it was quite a big bird, right? Just between the size of a chicken and a turkey, came out of the bush and started going, ah! Like, it directly in front of our path. And I was, like, dead young, and I was, like, scared shitless. He's like constantly just wouldn't let us, like, ah! I was in panic mode. I had no solution to this problem. I did. What are you gonna do? Kick the butt? Yeah. Well, I've always been a good person, sure. When it came to nature, okay. Yeah, that one, that pivot, I can say with confidence, sure. Ugh. I've walked with geese and their young. Jesus. Yeah. To have the trust of geese is a wild thing, man. Sorry, I'm trying to open a can here. No, no, it's fine. I've got it. There you go. We're gonna get to the rap fight all but shortly. Need a beverage. Oh, the kunai attack phase of the rat. Yes. Oh no. What the cheese, the big central cheese thing. The kunai is too quick to actually slow down. In reality, you're gonna get hit if you do that, just as much as if you try and dodge it in normal time. I found no advantage there, particularly. What the? I actually want this dude to be jammed. Alright, I'm gonna mix it between mahogany. Like, I really don't want to get hit here as well. So I'll hide in the cardboard box. Dude is jammed. We do 225% damage. And this dude only has 1.5 times HP of a normal boss fight. So we hit damage cap easier. It seems we're destined to do this over and over. Die, your supper. My supper must not be murdered. I'm hungry. Or we kill it by eating it. Oh, let's just... I can't be under a... I can't be under a box to start the fight. Silver bullets work like that? They can help to something towards that. Right. Can anyone guess specifically what that was? Again, while I ruminate on several factors of everything. I mean, technically it was partly by silver bullets because they increase damage, but... I got halfway down a clip. But no, man. The bird. The bird has incredibly powerful shots. He'll probably take a chunk out of Metal Gear Rat as well. He rolls a dice whenever he shoots, just like certain other types of shots. Nah, pitchfork isn't. It's the one that is connected to D&D. Yeah, we did over 1,000 damage in a second, thus ignoring boss damage. But it was way more than that. It was like 95% of the dude's entire HP stock, which is probably a few thousand. Whoopsie. Yeah, bird is OP. I'm glad we've got him on our side. I don't need to hold a particular gun out as well. I can just have him whenever. I mean, it's fun. Let's go. Yeah, silver bullets. Like, the bird now has 225% more damage with its shots, so it can do catastrophic damage. Are you jammed? It is jammed. Surprise. Yeah, I'd be miffed too. It was jammed. It was. Phoenix up and silver bullets? Yeah, I'm actually surprised just that combo. Because I do not think there's anything else at play. I do not have any other damage up of any type. Two guns? Give me an item. I'm surprised that did the job, and twice in a row. That was a mech phase? Dude! I hate that cheese. You can do this, though. I know. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I don't deserve the flawless anyway, because I didn't put in the work to do the first 2 phases. That was just all weapons.
You wanna watch me have a
Not great, but I got it. The run's enjoyable anyway. Silver bullets and our little friend. Hey, McDonald, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we only have alerts set up on Twitch end at the moment, so anyone doing anything over on YouTube, I do apologise for if it's radio silence over there on everything except me in chat sometimes. And again, chat's going at a bit of a faster rate because I'm on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Oh, the bonus damage from the fossilized gun affecting the Phoenix damage, you think? That's a point. There is 2 synergies going on though. Because there's cryptic cryptids as well. I'm not sure that's the thing that gives you. Don't know. I'm not missing it. I always miss stuff. I don't wanna. All guns from the rat. Yeah, whatever, mate. We've heard it all before. But what about your place? Hold on, how does the bird shoot at this guy and not destroy it in one shot? You know what I mean? Not jammed, but well, at least I didn't use a key for the Emmental. Now you get the sack, which is more item space, so we can pick up the other active invulnerability. Got some cool weapons, but again, just... we didn't actually shoot much, did we? Ha! We'll get the old snake maker out. Does what it says. I got trapped in a door. You know how that works. It's pretty powerful. Make snakes. What did you expect? Yeah, clears out rooms pretty effectively. You don't lose money from the snakes as well, I don't think. Turn into a snake! Trying to check the financial... Yeah, there you go. Money from a snake. Can the snake maker transform a non-jammed into a jam snake? The bird's moving snake around. Did not know they could do that. Dude. Silver Bull is making that look spicy. Woo. Orbital lasers go pretty hard. Still don't have the nail gun synergy. Or my preferred mahogany synergy. Ooh. Gotta kid it. Oh, there's the elite. There we go. Follow the burning trail. Oh, green room. Please, with the money we've got, please let us find YV. That'd be awesome. Ah, come on, man. I used the key for that. Some bullshit. Sacrifice something for something else, but we never need it, we never use it. It's just irrelevant. Choose. Actually, a good weapon to deal with, spent. Or at least good. Yeah. Works. Oh, come on! I thought I killed the jam, dude. Ah. Now we got enough HP to make those mistakes. Jeez. Green weapon. It's teasing us a bit. It's a good sign. We get an extra little summon from this. Derringer time versus our little friend Blocky. Dude's already seen me. There's no point in the box. Dude, oh. No, Bird's gonna take him out with or without us. We need to start the fire ourselves. Are you gonna fire again? I thought he was just stalled out, you know? They're just such a bad weapon. This Derringer is so bad, man. Like, even the bird can't make up for how bad it is. In fact, I think I'm healing the dude. And no chests. Yeah, we did get. I've got a map and a full HP. So if there's any other secret rooms, green. Oh, we do get a secret room. That's not a secret. We get a lunk though. Green chest. A wallmonger boss fight. Derringer, still bad. Luckily, we don't need to play with it though. And that was. I shot that out of my right hand when I need to shoot that on my left hand. And yes, that is a thing. Secret altar boss, right? Oh, secret after boss? No, that's a cell creep. The one you get in the 4th floor always. To go to the next secret room. Shop, please? Yeah. Yeah, because I need the key. Ah, hold on. I already have. Right, I have the map. Oh, hello there. You're gonna help me map this place out again. Give some found. You've got a map of the floor. Yeah, you can share the complete floor. I can float with cat, bullet, king throne, with silver bullet. Sparkle, sparkle. We shine. Oh, on the Discord as well, there is a picture of every. Like, we did not miss one. Even though a cat or two tried to squeeze past us before we could take a picture, we did take a picture of every damn cat, every cat we could see in Amsterdam. Not every advertisement either, because again, just a really cute one. Yeah, I mean, it was lovely little. Yeah, keep your eye out. There's a few of them poking around. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Always. Did we not hit you like 3 times already? To the skeleton. Let's not keep our weapon charged this time. Because that's what happened. I just finished a room and left it charged. Bay launcher, silver, tiger, lion thing. Oh dear. Red for fire. That'll be another fiery one. Another fiery one. No silver bullet. No silver tiger. Oh, I like the red though. It's good. I suppose. Yeah, that was always going to happen because I didn't really do the best could do there. Why does it go for the other one? A green though. That's the worst piece of shit ever. As an active, it deflects bullets, but sometimes it just seems to fail. Like, it can deflect really well. Also, if you're pushing into bullets, you will just push into one. It deflects well, but it still, again, fails on you. All the time. It's so... Like it did in Metal Gear Solid for Fortune. I think... Right, that is either the joke, or it's just a really bad perk that they didn't really consider that well. Because you just... I suppose a better way of using it is slowly backing away from a bullet. It does make that a bit safer, in theory. But again, it's all in theory, and there's no actual practice on the issue, because the active sucks, so everyone stays away from it. Just to get bit again and again. Every time we think we can make a difference with it. Silver laser. That's going to be difficult in a wallmonger fight. To keep beam on the dude. Actually, Fortune... Alright, right. I'll show you. Dude's jack... Oh, it's not going to matter anyway. Hold on. There he is. Save my ammo. Unity? No, it's cart ring. 50% chance of revealing the map. Every time you go to a new floor. I mean, what can I really get rid of here? There's some weapons. And Plague Pistol can be made really good. Derringer. Spider Face. Yeah, sell it a master round and 2 things. What just happened? My bird. Shining. Yeah, I'm king of the birds today. Didn't we tell you? No. We showed you those birds in the field, right? You were there for that? And we're carrying bird right now with us in game to demonstrate my kingdom in both real life and video game. That's why I've got a throne. Like, birds and cats don't hate each other. They just play them, right? So, being the bird king, the cats having respect for birds because they let them play all day, you know, chase around. Ooh, friends, you know. They built me a cat throne as a mark of respect between the two peoples. And now we float on our throne. Anyway. Easy reload. Ah, I've got the cash. And we'll just float over here for a bit. Until we fall. Because the boss fight is jammed, silver bullets worked. Which gives me 225% extra damage, while the boss fight only has 150% extra damage. So it allows us to breach damage cap a bit easier. Aww. Wow, that must be nice. Yeah, a bit of Fortune's favour. Whoa, that's just so close before it deflects, man. Jesus. Yeah, look at that. That's just so... Right, and if you're moving around, you will run into the bullet. You know what I mean? Why would you ever use Fortune's favour? I'm still using it. Right, the active juice for Fortune's favour doesn't really run out that fast. Probably because they know just how bad it is. It's like, here, have more of it. It's not going to make a difference. Or at least it'll roll you into that false sense of security. And hit you a bit. Anyway, let's put that away. Is anyone going to fire? I want a bit of peace and quiet with a bit of the fight. I want a bit of the room fight music while not fighting. That's what this is for. I mean, we get to see what these guys do when no one's watching. Or they think no one's watching. Woo! Party time! Yeah, because I'm struggling for hearts, bro. There is a way of moving with this beam that minimizes, like... You know, you got an enemy here and an enemy here. And the beam can only hit one of the enemies, really. Like, transferring that beam from one enemy to another safely with the shortest distance possible. It's a skill weapon. Like, you don't just stand there and fire, although you can. But you're going to run out of ammo real quick. I do anyway, regardless. Dude. Sometimes cutting off the beam, sometimes not. Hey, I'm not the greatest with it. Kevin or Karen? Who shall sit at the desk? Who are we busting today? Yeah, we're the RNG busters. Busting into the RNG department in Gungeon. Cleaning house. Hey, committing an audit, you know? We got committed an audit upon in Amsterdam while we're at the till at Albert's. At first it was shocking. The assistant came upon us all determined and, well, committed. You know, thinking we scanned something wrong. We were getting bread, so we inputted what the bread we thought it was. Or the amount we thought we had. Maybe we got something wrong, and that audit was, you know, don't worry, you've done nothing wrong. You thieving bastards. You know what I mean? Don't worry, you've done nothing wrong. This is just a regular thing. I'm sure that's what you say to all the tourists. I wasn't there when the bird thing was explained. I became Lord of the Birds today in the park by throwing them a little bit of bread. Sockeye Rocks, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I became King of the Birds after throwing them a very small but substantial amount of love and rice at the same time. You know? A little bit of rice. With a lot of love. Again, I think they felt it. Karen already broke a desk. Busted. Oh. But now we're being King of the Birds. There we are. Yeah, I just feel it in my soul when my bird is not close. Dude has saved that rat. Made the rat fight a bit of a joke. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going back. Wiggle! Oh, come on, I couldn't see the shot because I blinded myself. Ah, classic. Classic thing I always talk about. Don't blind yourself with your own shot. Yeah, what am I doing? Wiggling the shot, though, is so... It's so good for extra damage. As you can hear and see. Also, the fire is great at destroying the bit rate and really testing our multi-streamer. How you doing over there? Yeah, we should be all fine now, and I think we just need to go up. We haven't been hit for heart damage. Coming in my hole? Coming in my hole. Yeah. Weird day. I just felt that one in advance. Not weird! You know what I mean. A great day, but... The true bitrate must be gone. I mean, am I really firing anything here? I suppose, if anything, I call down orbital laser. The dude's not jammed, so he shouldn't get one shot. So we need to fight. There, fight! Bring orbital laser! Not the Phoenix, man. That's just more fire and more I can't see. Amber. Yeah, send them out in a direction. Maybe they hit, and if they do, they're good. Yeah, I do have the cheese sack, by the way. If you're wondering why dodge rolling feels and looks a bit more like I'm just doing it a lot easier. It's because I kind of am. The cheese sack gives you a wider radius to collect other enemy bullets. So I kind of absorb them as I jump across them. And that allows you to dodge roll with a bit more ease. Clearing... Oh, come on. I can't say that and get hit. It don't work like that. That's just... Then you got the cheese sack and you do that. Cheese. Ever ate cheesy death? Helix again. 2 ammo. Another map of this place. Fantastic. Oh, more green weaponry. See how the game loves a troll? I need green chests and whatnot, right? I do. Yeah, the short bow's really good. You just need it to pack an extra punch by the 5th floor. Otherwise, the 80 ammo won't really go far. Yeah, it will with silver bullets, though. I can fly, though. Uh-huh. Two of them. Why not fire at the jammed one, bro? You seem better at it. Oh, he was. Was he? Either way, don't matter. Where you got a carrot sword? Dude, you can't give me a jam. Actually, being jammed is helpful, but it's still a lead made. Not kind. Not respectful. Friend, help me out. Yeah, when you become king of the birds, all sorts of fringe benefits. Like shiny objects and stuff. Yeah, it's not the thing, so you have to went into it, right? Yeah, the jammed enemies are a bit quicker, so they're also a priority to take out since they're easier to take out. They make themselves more noticeable. So might as well. Oh, come on. That was the... See you later. He arrived just to bugger off. I love that. That's the best timing. He felt awkward and left. Not even getting to do his job once. Doesn't like to be alone, that dude. Likes backup. He didn't have any. Jeez. It never rains, but it pours. Oh, no. Now, 2 hearts ain't the worst. It's just not good when I'm getting hit. Specifically this floor. More. Goddamn Molotov, man. Still no nail synergy. We've got a drill. Wanna see how I drill? Dude. Yeah, dodge roll into his shot, it'll stop it. So you can shorten the length of that. It's a bit dangerous. Dude, get drilled. I'm drilling it into their heads. No, I am the new bird king. My bird will one-shot all bosses that are jammed. Otherwise, we'll fight. And we shall drill it into everyone else. This is the new reality. A brazier got in the way though. That wasn't a skill issue. Simply just got in the way. And now you're burning. Oh dear. Had to commit to that drill. I was standing there till he died. Same with this one. No, I can't because it's that other dude's in the way. Good drill. Handy. Yeah, see you later. Ah, come on. Contact damage on that. I ran right into him. He was stood minding his own business, having a little group meeting with a bulletin brother of his. I came busting into the room. Bustled right into him. With no hustle. I bustled, no hustled right into him and... Well, I took the pit. I'm not sure what happened there. Green. Chicken. Chicken advance. You know how I am the bird king? Alright, oh, no. Right, I kind of need the phoenix to bugger off. Otherwise, our little bird here won't get hit. Chicken needs to get hit. Doesn't matter if it costs me a few HP. Chicken also does contact damage. A lot. Chicken's just getting hit, right? Yeah. Yeah, chicken's advance. That's why we're the king. I threatened him with a drill and he dissipated. Yeah, we'll refill this. Beautiful. You speedy little bastard. There we are. We're fine. I just need to buck up my ideas a little. Like standing in a corner with a drill. Surely that's going to work out for everybody. Yep, told you. Oh! Ah, trash gun. The gun of trash. Literally, right, I can float, so it is a bit more feasible, because that's toxic, that'll hurt. There's me drill. Yeah, you're a bit slow, guys. Green. Heroin. Mutation, extra heart, and the bad Gungeon ant. It's not synergized. It's not the Great Queen ant. Advanced Molotovs. Woo! Green fire. And we got the birds. The bird special run. This was. Hey, jerk. Yeah, applying a little mystery. I appreciate it, dude. After this great battle there, Chunk, we shall all have great time to sit and ruminate on such big and elevated things such as mystery. The chickens might not get to advance in this dragon fight. It depends if it's jammed, you know. It really does. Dragon. It's jammed. There you go. Oh no, chickens will come out right now. Trust and believe. We just need to dodge roll to perfection. Oh, those bullets from the kitty throwing are distracting as fuck. Chickens are bouncing at the right moment. Go for the heart, lads. That should be good enough. There we go. Hey, look how powerful bird law, the law of the land. We're imposing that law right now. Look how powerful it is. We get the obsidian shell casing. It's not important. But it should be. There's so many places a secret room could be. Ah, screw it. We're downhill anyway, finishing this run up, and we'll get to restart all over again. For a while. Oh. This run's been lovely though. I'm glad we pivoted into it after our first run, if you can call it that. We had 4-leaf clover right away and we just threw it away. Mutation, blood to face, blah. A silver mutation now. It's actually a right way, maybe? It's better than the proton backpack anyway, just for pushback and speed. I didn't want to get hurt. You spin me right round me. Wiggle a bit of gas back at him, you know. Oh, and this is one where we got 4 white shotguns in the corner. Ah, dear. 2 of them, 3 of them jammed. Yeah, I can't see those bullets, by the way. We got through it, though. Yeesh. Anything interesting happened in the past 5 minutes? We made it to hell. We got through the boss fight. It did reasonable. I am doing my classic slowly bleeding in hell. Not dying, bleeding, there's a difference. This is controlled. Everything is under control. Like, seriously. Like, I can die in Gungeon, don't get me wrong. But this is all well within tolerable limits. I've experienced again and again and never died, so... Experience tells me it's good. It's good, jar. Ah. Yeah, but no one suspected the anvilin. Dude. Chickens! We need chickens to be useful. We do really control our bleeding. Yeah, it was just yesterday I made myself bleed from my gums. You never hear anyone say that much, you know? I mean, I haven't searched everything online, but... Definitely deserves YouTube at some point. Oh, I made my gums bleed. Yeah, and various other... At least I got the heart back right away. Controlled bleeding, you see? The game just knows what we're doing, and we'll keep up the progress of resources. We're going the right way. This is a good thing. Oh, jeez. I haven't used my invulnerability, but I might. At some point. It was more if we couldn't chase that dude down. Those mage combos horrendous. Where is that dude's shadow? Poop. Come on, let me get some shot throughs and not you. Big blob. Chickens! Coming to serve the die! I'm gonna take it out. Powerful beings. Birds! Yeah! They'll finish him off with the fire, I'm sure. Yeah, go birds! I need some pom-poms, get a cheer on the going. I hate dodge rolling. But we're still well within tolerable limits. Anyway, the setup I've got, 3 hearts, is generous. I mean, I have Ice Cube, right? You know? Yeah, I've got Ice Cube for my invulnerable. I've been hiding that one, haven't I? For those who weren't here right early. Because that was like in the first... No, it wasn't. It was like floor 2, fourth. Floor 2, I think. Something like that. About that time. Horrible little room. And we went the wrong way. Well, I've got Fortune's favour as well, but I'd rather just get under a box. This is good. We get to, right, the most problematic dude in this room. The middle. You know. Not a hard room. Good. Yeah, you see, box is already recharged. Get under a box again right quick. Oh, dude. Chickens. Silver chickens. Please let this be the way. It is the way, and we get to do our patented table safety system involving all the safety. Get out, get in the pit. There you go. Now it's cool. Because we can just chill. This is like permanently fine. We've got a big blob, a little blob, 4 bullet kid. Me and birds taking a moment. Anyway. Move around, wiggle. Wiggle around on it. Thank you. Wiggle around on it. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Hold on. It works both ways, maybe. I'm currently just thinking about the blob wiggling around. Not trying to think too deep into it, you see. Because the blob releases a mucus, right? Which should dampen the fire. And, wiggle's all the same, but less passionate, I suppose. Don't just fucking get wrecked. Is this dude, like... What have we got? Mahogany comes and saves the day. Yeah, I told you I have a love and respect for mahogany as a weapon. Mahogany, you know. My-ho-gunny. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. My-ho-gunny. You follow? Is it? Could you phonetically? Mahogany. Yeah, you can. Hey, yeah. Mahogany. Yeah. Anyway, there'll be an ad break in 3 minutes. We'll... Long gone. Trash barrel. Dude's not even jammed. Don't take the piss, man. We'll get through this boss fight. At least it's only doing half a heart worth of damage. Empty. Chickens, you need... Ah, I needed that HP, man. King of the bird. Dude! I heard the shot, I just didn't react to it. You know what I'm going to do very quickly? I'm going to snooze the ad break 5 minutes. I'm about to get shot, probably, so we'll pay for that interruption. Maybe. Oh, I got under the active just in time. But yeah, we'll be fine. Plenty of blanks I do, but... Nah, well. Consider ourselves lucky. Does he dare appear to me jammed? We'll carry a little pitchfork. Representing our firebird. I bet he all 3 non-jammed, just like last time. Can I shame him into being jammed? No, not at all. Pussy. Heals. Yeah, I ain't messing around. I'm going under the cheese right away. There is no ads with jammed shots here, so we are a bit safer. It's just I don't want to go down to a heart. That'd be what you call unsafe. And I've got plenty of resources to limit against that. Like that. I'll need to still dodge this, but... Oh, yeah, of course. You one, bird. Oh, come on, dude. All 3 got like a 50% chance. Nail gun. Chickens. Oh, come on, man. That's uncalled for. I'm saying. I don't know why it aims at me right away. That's just not cool. Always get a bit lost in bullet hell and only reach the lich with low health, and that is annoying when trying to get the synergy guy. The right circumstances will appear, and you'll be wonderful, dude. Hey, Scott Rise on YouTube. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't have a lot of setup at the moment, but yeah, we'll see about stuff on that. We're all good. We will have a break before the next run, but I'll spend a bit of that time quick restarting and getting something for getting a little bonus to the run right away, you know. Yeah, we have more blanks and know what to do with, really. Yeah, Paradox just offers the opportunity no one else can. I could go for the armor set, but I'd rather start with a rarer piece of armor. A bit of break in a little while, we'll sure. I'll tell you what, the little bomber can open up secret rooms, but opening up secret rooms, while has value, I can do that anyway. Trust me, there's a lot that won't help us out. Especially when I want to do that lament room. Or try and get it started. Ooh, hyper. Empty now. Not so hyper anymore. quicker reloads. We're looking for some tangible passive that can really help us along in generating items through Lament Configurum, Four Leaf Clover, and Turtle. Sorry, Turtle. You know, I just know that's you. Any strong feelings about Enter the Gungeon 2, Undermine 2, and Hades 2 coming soon? Yeah, we did Steam Next Fest for Undermine 2. Really enjoyed that demo. Oh, should be superb. Again, I really like the way they're doing things. We do have a few videos for the Enter the Gungeons. Sorry, Undermine 2s. But getting to play it at Next Fest and pushing the 30-hour mark for a demo and still finding things, again, it does bode really well. I understand what they're doing. I think it'll play out. I think we'll be able to convince the masses, just in case. Again, Undermine 1, I think it's upon not only the devs, but for people who, you know, are part of that community, especially content creators, isn't it, to showcase what you can do in that game. I think that's going to be important, because I think people's perceptions aren't necessarily... I think they might not necessarily want to put the initial effort in themselves. They'll need to be shown. I think it's one of those. Enter Gungeon 2, however, not only needs to be shown. Yeah, everyone on their fucking mother will come back for Enter the Gungeon 2. I wonder if we'll see Bart, but he's doing the family thing, I think. That's more ammunition. Anyway, I'm gonna stop restarting and get me on my break, man. I'm gonna stand up, stretch. What do we got? Bumblebees, bumble bullets. Anyway, my friends, thank you all for being here over on Twitch. There'll be a 3-minute ad break. I really do appreciate you joining us over here on Twitch and YouTube. We'll get a fresh run started soon. We'll figure it all out. But thank you for your time. I'll see you right soon. Hey, oh. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, so, to continue. Excuse me. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon 2 being 3D is weird. It'd be hard to do bullet hell. Right, because I've always wondered about 3D bullet hell roguelike games. And I thought it'd be very hard to do to get the feel of it. I didn't really like Risk of Rain 2, although I figured it could work with the right camera angles. Like, the movement was great. Also, in a way, it felt too quick, you know? And there was something about it. I think it was the perspective. Because playing Voidbreaker recently and that kind of bullet hell 3D first-person perspective changes things. Especially with the dash and the way you move around and you can move quick, but you also, with your own movement, like having a third-person camera angle like honed out is really quite bad for bullet hell, I feel. You know what I mean? While a first-person perspective can give you, again, since we live in that and we can move the mouse and rotate and make the sensitivity greater, you can do that on third-person perspective, but I feel like it's a bit harder to orientate your eyes since you live in a first-person perspective. Playing a video game in a first-person perspective with things that you need to avoid, a lot easier. You know, you naturally evolved to do that. Third-person, not so much. Your brain does tricks. It's like this top-down experience almost, where some people find it hard to acclimatize in the first place to the way the bullets work and how they kind of actually float slightly off the ground, and they have height to them, but that doesn't really affect anything. But it also does, because the hitboxes and some angles are just weird. I don't know why I'm doing this. This isn't the run. Hades 2, though. Hades 2 was a disappointment when again, I have strong feelings about early access and how it's being done at the moment. Like, even though right. Did Hades 2 release a demo? Because I've been wondering about I'm sorry to go off on a bit of a tangent. Well, some people enjoy that, right? So, yeah. Where I was always wondering, with this early access problem indie devs have, and how we are not only... It's just being used in a way that is more of the convenience of getting the money early rather than... Because early access does have improving the art built into it in terms of getting feedback from people, you know? And there needs to be a time you pay for the privilege to play the game versus assisting the devs. And I was wondering what would be the best way to do that, because early access just ain't working, in a way. Unless it was highly reduced price, which would be the kind of trade-off as you play a subpar game experience. Helping the devs, doing what you want, really, of course. You paid money. There's a transaction there as well, so that is just done and done. But if you like the game and you like the way it's going, and you have feelings about it, you can always express those, and devs may or may not listen, and you can change the experience. However, I was wondering on a solution when Undermine 2 came along and said, here is a free demo, which I've played for 30 hours, which for any demo is a hell of a long time to understand it, to break apart its systems. And I can honestly say they gave enough in that demo that you should... If you know how the new systems work and are likely to cooperate with each other and extrapolate, if you have experience in roguelike games, you can mentally take yourself there, at least in some small way, mechanically see the numbers. Like, numbers grow big, right? Woo! And they showed that for free. Like, in early access, you don't often get that. Like, I don't know of any free early access games. I don't know. Like, really small dev teams would, but when it comes to the bigger indie dev titles on their 2s, Enter the Gungeon 2, Hades 2, Undermine 2, and whatnot, right? If they don't release a demo beforehand and don't give a showcase of that experience, and then, without doing that, asking people to pay money for a subpar experience, under the guise of... Now, it seems it's under the guise of, rather than legitimate need for assistance and help. And again, financials can always help, don't get me wrong, but this is business as well as art, so you've got to have the compassion, but you've got to also, well, it's just sensible for everybody, because if you can make a more well-rounded business, kind of in a lovely indie space filled with lovely art, better relationships between game devs and their consumer, and just have it healthy from the beginning instead of all this kind of... Like, trying things is cool. Early access kind of worked early on, and then it pivoted into corporateness, even in the indie space, and being kind of just taken as the given without much change. But again, hopefully more and more games will do demos. And I need to look into it as well, because maybe some games have done demos and I've kind of missed them. Again, that's possible as well. There was an alpha demo release of Hades 2 before the early access. Jeff clocking them. Yeah, this is it. You know what I mean? There's things I've missed as well. I'm glad they did that, though. Again, like I say, it is the solution. And hopefully, again, bring demos back, man. I love the Undermine 2 demo. I've been loving the Voidbreaker demo as well, so big on demos at the moment. I mean, I remember the demo discs of the PlayStation era, right? Sorry, I'm just rotating a few passives here. But I suppose it's more about being a messy and muddled experience sometimes. And trying to make a better system out of it, making sure there's balance on both sides, you know? Especially after an extended period of time, because that kind of stuff... We've got Space Friend. He's a friend from space. Don't know who he is. Maybe it's the pilot, miniaturized. Again, that just hurts people around you. A little bit of spice. Spiciness. But yeah, we're looking for something specific. There's a few things we can find that will spec into a run. I'm going to keep it relatively loose, but it still needs to be quite good in terms of helping me towards manipulating the RNG in a certain way. And there's a lot of things that don't do that, so I do apologise for taking up your time here with the rerolls. Ah, we do get to... Most powerful weapon in the game for a single one-shot. Take out bosses with a single shot. Easy, you just get one shot. The makeshift cannon. It's beautiful. Beautiful piece of weaponry. Makeshift weapon filled with gunpowder and shrapnel. Immensely powerful, but it can only be fired once. There, don't miss. That'd be a tragedy. Devolver. I don't want no Devolver bullets. Is platinum bullets worth buying? Yes! It really is. Katana bullets? Nah. They're cursed, which is... Oh, Junkin! How you doing, bro? Junkin is here. He was here before. Again, re-rolling like this, you will find Junkin. He's only a... Oh, the dude isn't well represented. He's from a blue chest, you know? Green chest as well, maybe? Can you actually find Junkin in any chest? Primarily, I find him in blue and... Well, definitely blue. Bum bullets again. 200 hedge money bucks. It's quite a lot when there's still cheaper things. Black bullets is superb. Because the game's going to tempt me with all sorts of cool things that I know I could extrapolate into some wicked visuals and great mechanical death. However, we're here for business. Hate doing that. Well, I spent half an hour at the start, before the start of the stream, going through to reroll into a 4-leaf clover, which died half an hour later. But platinum bullets, yeah, absolutely. But when we do start a run, we shall have such an advantage. Not in killing, but... Hey, I earned this. We paid for this reroll, by the way. Gundrometer, come on, man. How's that meant to help me rip apart the RNG of the game when you... Enemies have less damage, so it's less for me to draw on my actives. I want to take Gundrometer last, basically. Even though it's really good. Good to know Flak was good. Junkin again. Avert your eyes, Junkin. We have to roll you, which is a real shame. Because that one has cheaper things. Yeah, Flak is great. There's some really great, just automatic, not synergies. For anyone joining us, we're re-rolling to find greatness through Paradox immediately, so we might abuse that to make the greatest run possible ever. It's, you know, it does require laser beams and lights. I remember when I got excited. Do I have platinum sword? Platinum bullet. Oh, that's like 3 times damage. And 3 times rate of fire when we've killed enough enemies. Oh, that's just sickening. With a sword. I've silver. Platinum Molotov. It's a real shame, isn't it? Nah, we're not gonna... come on, guys. Stay motivated. Dude, table check shotgun. Flip table, shoot something. Cursed. Give me a KC and clone. You see, in the context of the run I want, double damage is nothing at all. In fact, it's just a waste of space. Saves ammo, but like, while you might be like, hey, you get like 80-90% extra damage. I'll be at 9 curse. This gives double damage at 10 curse. We'll be at 9, so I like that sound. Synergy. What with scope and the blah the blah the blah the blah. Accurate big iron. Table tech. The thing is, I could do a run where I focus on money again, but we just did one. Ah, oh, Casey right away. Casey, only run. I know it's not the mission we're meant to do. You know what I mean? I might die early. Who knows? If we get one, well, you know, Casey only run, beating everyone with a bat. Always love a Casey only. Yeah, beating everyone to death with a bat. Right, we did. Cool. Right. Casey only for the act of murder. For everything else, we like secret room hunting. We can use regular weapons. I do that because it's more fun that way. Not the mission we need to do, it's the mission we deserve. And when you start taking the missions you deserve and need to do, you'll find the answer. You know, the mission that just opens up for itself, and you just wander down that path and you're like, oh, this is pretty. Casey's always been very pretty. We'll charge in the battle with a bat, beating Bulletkin into each other. We can also deflect bullets with this. Please give us the old king. It would be great. He says he might die. No, I just need to, whoosh, you know, get in tune. No, rubber bullet. Yeah, this one won't hurt. Unless they're, like, sparkling. I have no doubt in my heart it's a king. Why would the game give me the casing? It's not going to give me the old king. You know? Dude, come on, man. You just... Oh, it must have... Oh, so close. The wind alone, that close, must have discombobulated. It might have made his skin irritated. Probably not cause of HP loss. But right annoying. That's a chest room. It's probably not, actually, but I'm still cautious. I want to find other rooms. Hold on. Twofer. It's what you strive for. Brief is what you dream for. Ooh, yeah. Ah, you got it. Mimic. Yeah, it is. Right, we can just Casey that one. Ooh. Cup of tea, anyone? Get the kettle on. I don't actually drink much tea, so when it comes to English tea drinking memes and statements, you know, I'm pretty much. Someone will ask me T2 question mark. I'll be like, because I'll be stoned. Tea while stoned, great. But it's not something I spec into in my everyday, right? I'll let other people make me tea. I'm making my own tea. I have this with other things too. You know, I'm not buying that. It's often a good policy. I'm not sure it is with tea, because tea is just, like, cheap as fuck, you know. But it's not the mission we needed to do. And the mission we deserve. There's some dudes wiggling down there viciously. You ever had a vicious wiggler on your ass before? Dude, not the LST room. I'm terrified. This is the worst room in the game. I'm so pissed off we lost that heart now. Heavy boots. Heavy boots for Casey. The thing is, right? Casey does have movement. I'm not moving. I'm just releasing. If I got heavy boots, that's likely to go. The thing is, you kind of use that Casey. You kind of, as you learn Casey, ingrain that movement into your fighting. 3 blacks. Man, that Potter's ruined many blessed runs. Now we've got plenty of places to go and do things. Yeah, having an enemy shoot about 5 bullets and then reflecting them back to him and then hitting him with the bat at the same time. That's what you ever really want in life, you know? Maximum damage possible. Who's stealing what now? I heard rat. Oh, it was the ammo. I don't need the ammo. Dude, that might have a key in it. I'd be willing to open it for the 50-50 chance if I can get to Oubliette. Guaranteed. What? How's there no what? How's there no water barrel in that room? We didn't blank. An enemy could have shot one. There's 2 water barrels on the first floor. It can be a real pain where the other one is, but the other one is normally in that fire room. Blanks can destroy them from afar. Enemies can shoot them. I thought we saved one. Guaranteed. Around. Black. What is this fresh hell the game has put me in? There we are. Gotta go all the way around. Me and Waifu Water Barrel will be on an adventure with Casey. It's a threesome. Hey. We're not gonna hit it off, but that's not a crazy idea. And we'll roll into the evening. That probably was the other chest. Oh, I did pick up a weapon this floor. Nice. And that's why I want to still pick up weapons. Tremendous advantage. I'm going to get the armor, at least. I can get more HP anyway, by trading my HP. Trust! It'll work. Right then! Ah, right. Do we teapot Chancellor? Can't that charm him? Or is it just the last shot of this? We need to wake Chancellor up. It's not the old king anyway. Big shame. We could have one-shot the dude. Oh, swing to nowhere, that. We love a bit of nut. A tiny nut. Dude! I clearly got... Oh, what an asshole, man. Ooh, we got contact damage immunity. And we can dodge roll for damage. A lot of it. Careful, whatever the... Oh, I just got a bat with nails in it. We did not get in the master round, however. I did not get any keys. Yeah, that was my mistake. I didn't need to try and flaunt that one last shot. But I did. Mistimed it? I don't think I did, actually. I think the game cheated. And mistimed the correct time. You're a bit of a... Oh, it is a... I'm confused. We definitely want to go oubliette, that is so. Good way to go. It really is. The nails do well. The nails can make some special moves with the KC harder. Like the old king one-shot. The nails get in the way and kill someone before you... The water barrel. Oh, yeah. We got the water barrel. Where it needed to be. Oh, we do have some spare HP. I'm not going to get heavy boots. I don't think it's necessary. The little slide with KC is great. I mean, secret room could be in here. Candles boiled. No! Unless this is just a terrible revealing secret rooms. What's your favourite boss in the game? It's a great question. Ooh! Let's have a thunk on it, let's have a look. Sorry if there's any spoilers here, spoilers incoming. Just in case. I mean, he's got teeth, bro. How you doing, Prisket? Yeah, hope your week goes well, dude. Probably the resourceful rat. It tests all your disciplines really quite well. He's rapid. It tests your reactions probably faster than any other boss fight. Other boss fights are really good at just them being able to crowd you out. Now that's its own challenge, but rat and reaction time is kind of ridiculous. Especially if... It's not that I'm a perfectionist, it's just that, you know... Little margins matter. And sometimes it's starting the rot that's the worst thing possible. Getting hit once, and then you get hit 5 times. Boards came in. Oh, fantastic, dude. I'm gonna poke around. Trying to make sense of them diagrams, man. Right, we'll break into the brown one first. I think that's the most likely one to get a key out of. Unless. No. Hey. His balls did come in. Check them out. Dude, they look really big. They look like... Nah, the wires... They look bigger than I thought. That's really cool, though, dude. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Right. 4.5 inch. Huh. Anyway. Now run out. Ah. No. It's over yonder. I've had to... Ah, subpar Fanta. Again. European Fanta. Was way better than UK Fanta. It's alright though. So do you plan on keep streaming on both platforms? I'm gonna try. Now we got the rest of this month. I'll probably move it over to the rest of next month as well. Again, there's next month will be a more consistent month because this month I've had holidays. I've been, you know, doing some things. There's some things we came to understand that limit multi-streaming and various things. How'd you always flawless this third phase? Any tips? Practice. Is the t-shirt match? No, Scooby. This is the t-shirt I got from Amsterdam. After taking a picture of every Amsterdam cat we saw, we got rewarded with a lovely little hole-in-the-wall kind of shop filled with so reasonably priced artist t-shirts that were just some lovely designs. So we grabbed a load of the cat-related ones. A little ghost that says boo. What do you know? Well, so we'll continue with the KC and a junk. Right, Junkin is a passive, it's not a weapon, but he acts like a weapon, so like Armor of Thorns, we're gonna roll it. We can't deny our friend. He's travelled so far to join us today. But no, I wish I mean, maybe we will have cat-related merch one day of this caliber, Scooby. Our merch store we previously had to shut down. Passage of time and whatnot, you know? Stuff happens. Now we still have all the patterns and whatnot if we need to reset that back up. I'd rather come back with a, you know, a bunch of fresh stuff eventually. How many cats were there in Amsterdam? How many there are in Discord? About 4 that we saw. There weren't that many. Again, there's like a cat for each day, really. Actually, there was one that I haven't posted, but I'll get around to that. Right, we're done. Right here. So a +1, depending how many there are in the Discord. Discord's in the description as well, I think. Let me know if it's not there on YouTube. Should be. Where, folks, the secret room? We got Junkin though, so right. Here's the great thing now. We know we're not using weapons, right? So if we know a chest is a weapon, we can break it open to make Junkin the best he can be. We're gonna go in with a bat though, before all that. Not making it easy for myself. These blobs, man. Junkin just rubbing up, sniffing behind him. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Hey, you're flipping tables, I'm flipping. We all flip tables, mate. Dude. There you go. That was close until I got hit. Oh, we're contact damageless? Nice. Because we do mighty damage on a dodge roll. Not mighty, actually. It's mighty if you have certain other... Like, if you have Ruby Bracelet and Armor of Thorns, now you'll be very well situated against boss fights. Yeah, Junkin can't get too involved yet. He just needs to learn. He needs to warm up, get the lay of the land, you know. Did I blank them? It don't matter. Yeah, where we're going, we don't need ammo. Oh! Yeah, that's a real problem with the Casey. Hoping, like, a previous charge will enact. That you were kind of denied. And hoping it's still kind of active. Hissing away and vibrating on your controller. But it's not. That was a mistiming of the decade. Regular bullet can got the better of me. Dude. Oh, it's a mimic anyway. Get him, Junkin. That's not gonna do me any good. Drum clip, we get more ammo per clip. You might be able to see in the bottom right. We only ever have one shot for Casey. Yeah, thanks for that. I don't need HP at all. Oh, jeez. Junkin sniffing around. And we can't be contact damage, so we're fine here now. Load these streams after... streams automatically get saved to YouTube. You just need to find the live tab when you're on the channel. I'll check to see if they get listed or unlisted or anything, but yeah, we'll look for all that. Again, I've just jumped on, tried to troubleshoot some issues early on YouTube, which was necessary in understanding it all for the future. Now we seem a lot more stable. Hey, we can do some good business. I like your hair. Thank you, Goosey. Thank you. I like it myself as well. It gives me a greater ego than anybody could possibly know. Is this game like Isaac with randomized levels? Yeah, procedural generation, where we also get random loot with passives, actives, weapons. Those passives and actives will modify the weapons in such ways. Dude, this isn't cool. Oh, it's another mimic. We know this is a weapon though, but we can't get junk out of a mimic. The Enter the Gungeon is in the same vein. We'll pick up the weapon. Maybe we'll get unity. Damage per weapon. We can hope and pray. Pizza. I agree. Unless... Oh, that's really nice though. Sorry, Junkin. Is he just enjoying the fire? Oh, triple, baby. That's how you want to enter a room. That's what I've been why do you think I've been taking all this damage? It was in search of the greater shot, you know? The triple. Nice. And the game respects the game. Hard fall. One more. If someone loves Gungeon, would you recommend Noita to them? Not automatically, they're very different games. Very different roguelikes. I think roguelikes in general can be enjoyed across the board if you like a sense of the fundamental, like, it depends if a game gives you something extra, right? If you enjoy there's something extra within a game that's not the roguelike bit, then it might be more just game to game to game. If you love, like, if you at your core love the randomness and the kind of emergent situations that you have to adapt to on the spot, like in Gungeon, like in Noita, roguelikes are great for that. You'll find through good roguelikes a repetition of that over and over again. And hopefully we showcase some of the greater ones here through Enter the Gungeon and Noita, what I personally think so and enjoy the most. So, yeah, definitely give it a try. You can find it on all sorts of offers all over the time and the places, you know. Noita's one of those that it's going to frustrate you, probably maybe more than Gungeon early on, but the rewards, man, the rewards. I've got like 7,000 hours in Noita, sorry. That was like, I was obsessed for Noita longer than I was obsessed with Game of Thrones, which Game of Thrones, like, here's the thing, think about how deep the world of Game of Thrones is, and then think about how little in comparison lore there is in Noita. And I got more out of the less, because it allows you to delve into not only the kind of philosophy, the history, the mythology of all of that, because the game's based on Finnish mythology and alchemy. So you can take that really far and wide. In the game and outside, you know? It's an actual playground of, you know, just mystical fun, bro. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Do you know, it's actually the best. The best day that ever was or ever will be. Because we got double jumping. Double the power, we're back, baby, with a bat and double jumping. No one can argue with us now. Dude. What's the objective of Noita? That is a very good question. Because you are not really told. Many assumptions are made along the way, and you will find through the act of playing, learning, journeying, adventuring, understanding. Then learning your understanding was complete horseshit, and you have to evolve your understanding and realize that actually understanding is an ever-evolving process, not some fuck knowledge you can pick up off the ground. And through that, you'll gain a higher wisdom that'll transcend, and you'll sit here on Twitch talking about life and just carrying a bat around. You know those kind of people that are threatening, but will not be threatening. Probably like that guy in the Amsterdam park, right? The HC that came out of the bush with a helmet on, like, ah, in foreign language, and me and Sam just got the fuck out because it was late at night, dark in the park at the entrance. I was like, okay. But I'm just, sorry, pacing back and forth. For the objective of any game is to have fun. No. Right. Yes. Video games fall under not a double definition. What do you mean? No. Hold on. Because video games is also art. It is expression which can elicit more emotion than just fun. I'm talking real shit. If you've been alive and into things, you'll know what I mean. You know? We need that collectively wholesale mass. Wide... What's the word? Broad range emotional feel. In different art settings. For a well-rounded thunk on life. But yeah, video games can be just that. I think it's not wise just to kind of... And again, we're just having a, you know, shoot this shit conversation, right? It doesn't really matter. I'm not holding you up to that standard. But, like, when you're having important discussions, having that distinction that we have to deal with video games in both that state of enjoyment and challenging people's perceptions and emotions and whatnot. Because video games just for fun is so much less than what the medium can be. In all mediums, you know, you restrict it to just... I'm not saying the opposite, you just... Oh, what's the opposite of fun? I'm not saying, yeah, let's make games that are just not fun. We'll do the opposite of that, you know? But it's not on and off, you know? It's not binary. You can mix these things. It's great. Only an idiot will play a video game they hate. Again, simplistic because sorry, I'm ripping you apart here with like verbally because I can do that forever, right? And it's not a fair thing to do. A game not being fun and hating the game are two different things. Yeah. But no. On an outside perspective, if a person's hating a game, there might be a more fundamental reason why they put up with that hate in the first place, you know, for whatever reason. That can be positive and negative, right? But sometimes it's the wise person willing to look like an idiot, you know, through just hating. Oh, not just hating someone, but it really depends. That's a complicated one because hate's not a great emotion, you know. It's a pivot off. But maybe utilizing it and controlling it in a gaming setting. I mean, it's not worked yet. I know that. We've seen online games. But maybe if we work harder, maybe we can all be peaceful and cooperative. Learn to be better. Now we can just dodge roll into these dudes. We've got contact damage, lessness. With so many options out there, must be something for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Do you like Dark Souls 1? I played through Dark Souls 1 and 2. Dark Souls 1, again, absolutely fantastic game. Dark Souls 3. I never completed the DLC, which means I don't think I completed the game, because I never pivoted up into the end before the DLC, I think. So it's still there. But that was, again, awesome as well. Like, I'm a massive fan of great mechanical movement that makes the combat in video games feel like a dance. Because it's so fluid, it moves well, you have to perform to a certain motion, again, and punishment is death. So, yeah, Dark Souls, excellent. One of the purest forms, if around, find out. I'll definitely buy it once got some bed and a laptop. Now we're done here. I've let him rob all the ammo. We've got double junkin. I think both our chests were mimics. You know who we're fan. Teeth blob. Ah. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. I won't get a master around here, even if I did flawless this, but even if I did. Nah, again, getting a good reflection up. If I get a whole face. Okay. I didn't actually mean to blank. I suppose I didn't mean to get hit, but that's easy to say now. Junkin took down his first boss. Congratulations. Iron coin. So Noita has deep lore. Some of the deepest, really. Again, it's one of those. It's so open, like. Take any wholesale competent philosophy, and not just within that philosophy, of course, but you don't outrightly say what philosophy kind of heading down, although alchemy and whatnot has certain attachments down the years. So you kind of branch off from that, right? And you see through what the game is suggesting through the centuries of alchemy and history, and Finnish mythology interwoven into that. Which the best source for that is Kalevala, a source of poems collected together about a, Finnish mythology of heroes and gods and whatnot, Great. But alchemy specifically spans like 2,500 years across like probably every continent, And its variations within that, so. And its philosophical advancements through time has not been what you'd call a small doctrinal change over years. Again, it got leveled up over the years. And just complexity, because everyone wanted to be super secret about it. So everyone had their super secret codes. And they were just really kind of gatekeepy about the whole thing. Alchemywebsite.com is a great resource for alchemy stuff. I'm gonna try it then. So that I can understand your vids on it. Beautiful. This iron coin is annoying. We'll just flick it 3 times. Get rid of it. Hopefully that won't affect next floor. It shouldn't do. Let's see what we can do with a double junkin. It's going to be hard to get the crest where I need to be. Been taking a bit of damage. Yeah, at least I got rid of the ghost. Hey, Snow. You take it easy, dude. You have a good night too, dude. Hope your run goes well. I hope so too. We got a boss and we got a mini boss fight. What I really hope is it's not Fusilier. Fusilier would be ruinous, man. I can't get to Fusilier with a Casey that well. No dear. You know what I mean? And it's likely on the second floor to be Fusilier. If I have to get through there for the thing, to do the thing. Oh dear. Oh, we're fine. Key! We've been needing keys. Whoa! I did not realize that dude shot and just pivoted around. Ooh. Oh, maybe, come on. Ah! Not the worst, not great. I'm not worried about the resource, dude. Ah, unless I can get him pretty cheap. There you go, that's pretty cheap consequence-wise. Nice. Bit of armor. That armor won't cover the crest that we need to protect to get to the certain area. Yeah, I'm keeping distance. Like, the nails is really nice. It's just not incredible damage. Could have done without this. Could have done without missing that shot specifically. Let him in. This chunk. Gun nut though. Nah, that's not the worst. I'm sorry, what? Me money's doing a little dance. Everyone loves dancing in roguelike games. Did you learn to be entertaining, or do your words come to you naturally? Oddmuch, I appreciate you considering me entertaining. I really do. Thank you for that. Again, it means a lot. It does. Streaming is a skill just like any other. I wanted to do it because I wanted to do something for myself that I could control and build and put some love into. And again, I watched people and the impact their content had on me and wanted to be a part of that in a positive way, you know? So I do what I enjoy. It's great. But yeah, a lot of learning. You learn through doing. It's one of the best ways, you know? Chuck yourself into the deep end. It's not that you don't care about the mistakes. You just gotta let them slide off you and take the lessons, you know? You never stop learning. For the money, come in. Not cool. That's cool. That's quite nice. Thanks. That's why we like Casey. It solves everything. Dude. We do have a key. I've got 4 blanks. Alright, this isn't bad. Yeah. As long as there wasn't a second or third phase or anything like that. This is okay. We didn't lose the crest. We've come to a dead end. That's actually a good thing. Like, even though you've done extra rooms, if you didn't take the hit, what are you crying about, you know? Oh no, I've put in extra effort that I actually did good. Take it as a motivating factor, right? You know? You've already kicked this much ass, you know? Everybody here has died without me getting hit, you know? What? The rest of the rooms, we've shot them. I mean, there is the mini-boss fight we haven't really considered too much yet. Because I'm ignoring it. I think I might go around to the shop. Have a bit. Oh yeah, we want the rat key. What's happening here? Oh dear. It's just not cool. Oh, it's coming over to me. Gotcha. Not the worst offender. Oh, dude. Yeah, we need it. Don't need that, though. Not all too much. Yeah, this place is segmented off. There's no point rushing this. Been watching it for years and always thought how awesome it is that you can speak as an extended manner for at least an hour in all your vids. Thanks for doing what you do. Yeah, it's been my pleasure, dude. Like I say, it's riding that line between doing and having a passion for a community that, of course, I invest a lot of my time in. And keeping that balance between enjoying what I do and, you know, trying to allow others to enjoy what I do. Difficult balance to maintain, but I like to think we do, you know, a good enough job. Again, the games help. Good pick of gaming. Yeah, I just don't want to jump over because then I'm on their turf, you know? Let them overshoot and get them with the nails. I don't know if there's 9 of them. No, 7, right? Just to be annoying. Maybe even 5. Don't know. We could find the crest room off this. We don't. Decoy. Ooh. I love decoy. As an active can cheese a lot of boss fights for you. We need to go to the right. If we're doing a full-on Casey run. Again, the general rule is no other weapons. Well, I have to use passives and actives, right? Decoy is a bit of a piss take, though, but... Actually, it might end up surprising me. Who knows? Right, I'm going to get the decoy, because it's so powerful. And I need to do all things to protect myself, man, and my double junkin'. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone right into the boss fight. Oh, so close. A fraction earlier, and I would have been in the bullet. But yeah, I could go in this boss fight right away and use decoy. It doesn't help the most in Fusilier fight, though. Seriously? Are you making me go for the boss fight for this? Like I say, my friends. Roguelite games have a personality, and just know. I mean, putting it behind a mini-boss fight in the first place, dude. The crest. Cool. I think blue is more likely to be the item. At least we can now get an item from the boss fight. Dude. It's gonna be we could die here, basically. I mean, I've got 4 blanks, and the problem is, if I can't adequately get into a situation where I'm doing good nail damage... Right, Fusilier will come down for a Casey hit. It's just that you've seen me get shot, right? And then fail to shoot. If I get shot before I release my trigger, it doesn't do the hit. So I can't trade for damage, you know what I mean? This is like... Fusilier comes down, but is shooting as it does that, making it incredibly difficult. I can reflect some, not all. And the act of hitting me makes my shot impotent. So I've got to be very careful each time I head in. Or, at distance, nail damage. We'll see. But then there's the ads, then there's the pits. Such a difficult fight. Decoy should help. Could it be the other wizard do it too? It could be blocky. Second floor, though. Most of my experience is up with Fusilier on second floor. It could very well be blocky. Again, blocky's really good because I can just, like, nut the dude. I'm just going to run the ad break now before this boss fight because I need to collect myself. And I do need the bathroom. Again, just being more healthy these days, making sure to stretch, keep me alive in fighting fit condition. So we can, hey, after the crazy starts this year, and again, all the not only the benefits, but not only, again, me taking some time for my health thing. Again, having Sam here. Hey, it's been the best year ever. But again, whew. Balance. Gotta maintain it. Standing up's part of that, and thank you for, again, those who have to put it with the breaks. Hey, if you're needing a stand-up a beverage yourself, now's the time to do so. So, whew. I'm a bit hot as well, so it's a hot day. Keeping cool, keeping beveraged. Appreciate your consideration putting up with us. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. See you very soon. Alright, how you doing, guys? Welcome back. Ooh, I need these. It's alright. Oh, no, it's because got a big thing in the way. Did I leave my drink over there? Oh, never mind. Glad to see you back in the game. Drag, how you doing, man? I hope I find you well. It's a Thursday, right? It's so close to the weekend. Shoot. And the 4th of July. Tomorrow. For many of our American friends, I offered Sam, who being an American, a small plot of land to blow up in celebration, since they're here in England, and yes. I think it was a kind offer. Respectful, you know? Dignified. Noita is $8 right now. What luck? Oh, fantastic, dude. Also, you are helping, again, any purchase helps support some great devs. I can definitely speak to that. Maybe we push this table defensive formation in there. Me and Junken's gonna have a fight. If it's Blocky, the small little blue dude, we're fine. It could. Oh, it could. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. We're screwed. Hold on. Decoy at the door. That was an unnecessary blank. Right, I'm being aggressive because I want to protect. Oh. All right. That's not nice. That was all the arrows, though. Sorry, not the arrows. Can I reflect this thing? I can't. All right, get rid of them. Oh, not the. I got rid of the decoy, but there is one on the other side. Don't go to Island. Good. That wasn't as hard as I made it out to be, but we did get into the groove pretty quick. Whew. Hey! Secret room opener. Also, one tiny room left with a Casey to get the crest and go the old king and try the old king one shot, you know? Sir Junken will save you. What? Junken loves the decoy. New friend, eh? Taking it home. Tucking it in tight. Waifu decoy. Good. Yeah, good stuff, man. If you charge the bat, you get reflection. But the bullets. Oh, fuck, dude. How did that not hit me? That literally rubbed up against me, did it not? And we're good. I don't get it. I probably should have lost it. Okay. We haven't actually done the boss fight yet, though. So we still need to earn the master round. Hold on. Is it off here? Yeah. Did those guys count as oh, I don't have contact damage. Ah. I've got armor of thorns. That's bad. Hey, great. Brilliant. It's not useless, it's just poor effort, lads. How much you want? 30. What do we have on offer, though? A load of guns I don't want. A key. More blanks. We can do well with this dude. It's well worth putting the money into this dude for a weapon. Oh, no, for a... If this dude's a weapon, this is going to be really annoying. Oh! We don't want a red or black chest. They're guaranteed. If it's... Right. If you shoot all 4 of them, it's guaranteed to be a weapon, I'm pretty sure. It's a red or black chest. So I either want 2 or 3. Definitely want 2, right? For a green chest, minimum, or blue chest. I might just leave it. Yeah, just leave it at that. Don't want to fail. It's just the safer thing to do. That was almost cool. You can have this blue. Give me an item. Cog of battle. So, right. Every time I shoot my reload it, that's like 60 something, 80 something percent extra damage. And a quicker reload. That is huge. We chose good. What the hell happened there? Dude, you might want to clean up your shop. It's disgusting. We have one special power. Even though we have a lot of damage in our case, close combat fighting is difficult. I mean, we have removed contact damage as a source of damage. However, enemies still shoot really, really fast. You've seen it in real time. And now it's for the real-time boss fight. We got a decoy, so we'll shove it in the corner of the door. Hope for the best. Hopefully it's Snake. Beat it down with a bat. Get on with that day, like, it didn't even inconvenience us. Good. I don't want a decoy Gorgon. the psychic attack wouldn't actually be very... Like, this one, you need that to look at towards you. You know what I mean? Be a bit of a problem if it didn't. Because you would not be able to, you know, navigate it safely. It'd be a definite blank. So, oh, hold on. Oh! No, yeah, I'm not in position. We're doing good up. We could, I suppose, near the end, do it. I'm in bad position here. Oh my god, we're ready. Anti-pixelated, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we have to stand at distance and hope for the best. Ooh, dear me. Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in, guys. We're just on a Casey only run. We pivoted into quite a few different things. We've got double junk, by the way. And we just beat this broad with a bat. She was giving me negative energies, so... I mean, just because my bat has nails in it doesn't mean it was a, like, a premeditated... This was an impulse batting, right? You know? Because of the violence wrought upon me in advance, I had to protect myself. Anyway, all evidence is gone, puffed into dust and flushed down the toilet. Hope you're doing well. Hey, anti-pixelated man. Stream, shut the bed, then try to change games. So I thought I'd come over for more hand here instead. For those over on Twitch at the top of their chat right now, I'll have a nice little pop-up for Anti-Pixelated. If you'd please, again, follow the stream so when Anti-Pixelated is live, you get notified. Check out who they are. I can thoroughly recommend. Again, I've enjoyed Anti-Pixelated I've enjoyed Anti-Pixelated's content immensely. Again, a lot of great gaming. Hey, I'm a really chill place, really chill vibe. Funny as well, so hey. Hey, go find out. Don't let me, you know. I could do it. I could try and recite the entirety of an anti-pixelated stream so you kind of get it, you know. But I don't have the time. Unless you pay me to. And even then, it's the production value. I'm gonna pocket most of that. Like you should. But thank you, Anti-Pixelated. I appreciate the red. Sorry to hear your stream crapped out on you. We're live streaming to not only Twitch but YouTube today. So if I'm talking to, you know, phantoms in either chat, I'm either talking to someone on Twitch or YouTube. It is in the general chat up over there. You know, you have an omni chat, you know. But we're beating everybody down with a bat because the game won't give me my super meta hyper all item gun run. So I'm lashing out with a bat. I'm glad you can join me. Stick around, click the follow buttons, do anything you want, you know? It's a free... It isn't. No way. You think you're free? Yeah. You can never leave. But, well, you feel like you can. Junkin will capture your soul forever. Hello, YouTube. How you doing, Part? Is it me, or has all main internet sites just been really bad recently? YouTube is constantly popping up in the bottom left, experiencing interruptions, question mark, question mark? Actually, no, well, it could be a thing, but I wanted to ask a wider audience. It's getting weird, thick. Did I actually use Cogger Battle Language in that fight? Or did I just autopilot that? Because I don't have a conscious thought of actually consciously Cogger Battle in that fight. But I might have. Just did it. You know? Cog is one of those you did have quite often. So you kind of built-in kind of unconscious reaction to the line, you know? You basically... You see that... If you enjoy Formula 1, I suppose it's like the Halo. You see it without seeing it, right? This protection system, it's like a line direct. They're in an open cockpit, and they've got like a halo above their head that's made of metal. But it then comes down into a very fine kind of pole, I suppose. That it's in the middle of the car. and should block the driver's view, but it just doesn't because they get used to it, and it's so thin, you know? That's the line. You see it, but you don't see it. Your brain knows you saw it. You don't need to know. Just muscle memory all systems and turn off your unconscious thoughts and leave room for other things like thinking about more junkin? Question mark? Like your nose. What was the I'm sorry to have to ruin the joke. Could you explain the original context? Oh, my memory. Again, I was... Right, the one thing I'm not great at as a streamer is going back through my own conversation and trying to pick out the context from my own conversation as to what someone's talking about. Your brain filters your note. Oh, right, yeah, it does, it does. Although I love consciously just go, you shit, you know? Yeah. And now consciously see my nose. Imagine, right? I suppose you get used to that so early in your life that there is one time in your adolescence probably that you, for the first time ever, probably consciously see your nose with your eyes. You know, well, properly see it, not just see it with, you know, the unconscious thing. But you properly take your time to go, and look down, you know, look down, and I can see my nose now. We can go. I can't buy anything. The secret room has nothing. Yeah, we have everything. We have a bat and a decoy. We have 2 sacks, pole, and a stump. Good inventory. I don't know why I'm stalling. I'm not on purpose. Sorry. I think YouTube now tries to battle adblock without experiencing interruptions. I'm not sure. Something going on. Oh, I need to get into the cog. Again, the thing is, it actually matters with cog because you really like when you're in. You really need to unconsciously cog with Casey because all your other movement, all your other inputs. Right, you don't want to be complicating things unnecessarily. Don't, no, leave me alone. Oh, we are contact damageless, aren't we? I just remembered. Yeah, you don't always need cog, but you might need the time. You might not always need the time, but you might need the damage. Gives you a bit of both. Also, you kind of accidentally spec into cog while also accidentally missing cog as well, so you just can't help but benefit from it if you just tap the reload now and again. After you've tapped... Actually, you don't tap the reload with the KC, you should shoot again to initiate the reload quicker. You don't actually need to do nothing. It was just at a spy, you know. If that bulletkin had survived, he could have taught what he heard, ran away and taught the other bulletkin how to use a KC. We can't have that technology. He must die. I'm gonna need a key. That's generally what it comes down to. Oh, yeah. No. You can do that well. I just didn't. No notes, please. You know, many failures can be taken as a lesson. That one, nah. That's just the void, mate, you know? Just ignore. You'll be better. You'll be more educated in Gungeon for not having watched that than erasing it from your mind. We've got enough of the infuriating nuts. Don't do it. Good. I wanted that $2. Yeah, we could try and kill the boss fight in one shot right now. Oh, right, hold on. Right. It's Armor of Thorns, right? Yes. I do not want the nails. I either drop this when I get into the boss fight. The thing is, this is a time-sensitive thing. I need to really be on it. Right. I'm not coming in from the best direction. Although I can... I can't drop decoy because that'll affect the outcome. I need... Right. If you've seen this fight before, whether it's in the first floor or this floor, the Abbey of the Trugan, where the old king sat on his throne, he's got a little chancellor beside him, and you can irritate that chancellor. It charges towards you, right? You've seen how he bat Bulletkin into other Bulletkin. If you do that with this fight, and it's quite difficult because the range is a little weird. You have to do it quite early. It's an odd one. And positioning is everything. I'm slightly on the wrong side, but I do have... You know, determination. I keep gambling because failure equals learning. I can't actually. You know, it's like how I feel like I can intuit the random. It's a roguelite game sometimes, you know. It's like, yeah, I see the spins, I see the cards. Yeah, data inputted into the mind box that, you know, my super mind palace that in actuality is just like, you know, well... sheet metal, just you cover yourself with it late at night, you know. Anyway. Dude, I'm not gonna die. I can afford to branch out. I'm sorry. Oh, ammo. You think I can? Oh! Right. One of the reasons I love Gungeon's movement is because it's the accidental dance move and like just doing like styling on them by accident because the game's quite slidey, and you find yourself running into objects and just kind of sliding around, and then managing to dodge a bullet within that slide. Again, just special dance move, you know. I didn't black. I did. I really did press that button. Like, firmly, actually. Dominated that button, actually. Took it right out. Of course, you know. But it still was not my fault. The game gave me the fever. What was I supposed to do, I guess? Yeah, we're allowed to do that, by the way. Dude. What do I need? What the hell do I need an ammo synthesizer for? It generates ammo with stuff and things, right? It don't matter. I don't need to explain it to you. It'll come up in another run. We'll learn about it then. Big whoop. It'll have its moment, right? It won't. It's quite passive. It's unamusing, like a data center. But insidious also. For the enemy, that is. Unassuming building, eh? What power they will. What if we all just get up one day and say, we don't care, you've got our data. Try and make it as worthless as possible. Yeah, I'm sure, I'm positive we can devalue our own data just by not caring. I'm sure that's perfectly valid and reasonable. Capitalism pays in care and effort, right? Anyway, I'm waffling. But I do not know what. But that's often a good thing, you know? You free the mind to just act. In fact, the more crazy you are, maybe the better gamer you may be. I can't argue with the correlation I've seen. Dude, that's a legitimate goddamn chest. Woo, yeah. Oh, come on, that is just... Right. I'll only use this if I get flak bullets, because with flak bullets, it's just insane. I'll take it in and drop it, dude. You see, I've already vacated my mind and freed myself of all previous thoughts, and can't get back to it. So, yeah. Oh, alright, one shot time, right? Woo. Junkins might be a problem. I'm sorry to say. They're gonna charge in. They don't do much damage though. Chancellor does not take much damage. Like, Chancellor can die to a fart, it seems. When you've aggroed him, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, well, I think he'll play. We just need to not forget this. So I actually, in this attempt, have to shoot. Junkin is not a problem. Alright, I actually have to shoot at the Chancellor. I have to try for a botched assassination. But hitting the target, because it only infuriates him. Like, getting so mad. Yeah, punch yourself in the face, become so aggressive and win, you know? Junkin just pulls out his knife. Probably rips open half his body running and charging at you. And we need to hit him with the bat as it does it. Right. Not jammed. I think I'll just do it. Dude. Oh, swing and a miss to the side of him. No, I'm gonna do the fight now. Hold on. Dude, that's so close though. We got a decoy out though. That's really nice. Oh, decoy's gone. Give me the time, please. I just need to do this with a decoy and get in there. And this is a good... Oh, he's destroyed it. Don't have a blank anymore. I should probably learn how to cog. Dude. I did nothing to help myself there. Apart from jump into the dude, right? Which I would have been okay with if I kept cog. No, not cog, sorry. The armor. I have cog. And the melting begins. Oh, he shouldn't die. Shouldn't. I mean, he's not jammed. Dude, why do I keep dodge rolling into him? That's not a thing that happens. I don't ever do that. Not in quick succession. Thank you for yours. Ice cube again? Okay. We're not gonna miss out, because if I'd left this room elsewhere, I would have lost Armor of Thorns. Rat would have come and steal it. Junkin carried hard? Always. Junkin just a friend. Good friend. We have no blanks for secret rooms. However, if I recall correctly, there were two. We can buy them both. Brother! And... yeah, key. Very nice. We get to open everything. Full health, full hearts. Oh yeah, all men dancing. You see, we dance on the battlefield. All men dances on a quest of peace. Giving out free loot for truth, you know. And brother Alban, knower of several truths, if thou secret of my just and ponder my question thusly. Hast thou ever spoken an untruth? Oh, no one. With a gun pointed to his eyeball. You have the gun for the open room? Ah, thanks, Prog. Verily, it must be so. Received our reward, a truthful hero. A key? We were guaranteed to open all things. No matter what. No kings, right, you know? Hey. Says the Englishman. Hey, I'm not a monarchist, so... You know, it's kind of... I wish the backwards people just get over it, you know? You think? Anyway. Ooh. Yeah, we've got... This is a great weapon. I just can't use it. It's big. Those do massive damage. This launches you, like, really, really well across the map. You can dodge well with that. You can dodge roll, launch it into a dodge roll. Yeah. This particular one is also making me fly. Back to the FaceTime. The cog battle. The thing is, I don't need to cog. Oh dear. I do need to cogos. Junkin, where is it? There we are. We do have the rat. Oh, we need to find the rat room. Alright, we're in the rat room. Yeah, I just remembered we got contact immunity. Not poison immunity though, so there's a difference. Ah, it's already located on the map. We're not going to lose it now. Dude, sentry, would you? Behave. Right, let's just 20% 20% refill all our weapon. I'm not going in there until I've got my extra damage from the cog. Thank you very much. No, thank you. And we'll aggressively move forward because again, KC and aggression go hand in hand. Unless you are losing massive amounts of HP, then you might want to consider your shot and movement a bit more. You might be doing the bad dance. Because with the bad dance, the enemy gets away with the bad touch, you know? Inappropriate. Dude. Ring. Extra, better dodge rolling. Faster. Doesn't mean better, actually, but... Yeah. Extra blank. We do need... Right, I'm going to secure rat, because rat is probably where we... I mean, we need to collect some armor, really. Right, is there... Oh, no, no, no. You are a lovely individual there, Prog, from the YouTube chat. Yeah, just reminded me that we can do great things without sacrificing our resources. Oh, beautiful. We sit in our safety vaping cart. It's where we're safe to vape. If we are vaping off the safety vaping cart, as our safety cannot be guaranteed. And we get that ready. Keep our 2 blanks. Get the case back out. Go to war. Yeah, a bit of cog before we go back in. Dude. Nah. That's fine. I just needed the armor. I don't. Oh, thank you. The thing is, I would have had 2 armor. And that would have been nice. Or maybe I wouldn't have got the armor if I didn't get hit. Who knows? We can't say. Dude! Okay. Lesson learned, I suppose. Chat. What lesson? We're meant to learn. Is there an exam later? Any assistance? Any notes taken I can copy off? The teacher was unclear. Nasty little bastard. Junkin looking to get across. Finding no path. I mean, if we forged a way across, they would find a way across there too. Don't you hide again? That's nice to have. Ah, we don't have any keys. Do I have any water? Like it's a Casey only running violence, you know. Yeah, any money we've got we can now put towards the blank and chest. 28 and 35. Bit short. I can afford a key after the boss fight probably. Because I need the blank now. I have decoy low. No. Left or right? Up or down? Left or right, up or down, my friends? Left! Yeah, Scooby, thank you. Oh. Quick draw! Scooby got it. I can't use that, Scooby! Now, the plan reveals itself that we can now... Well, I can, of course, put all my... responsibility for that choice into someone else entirely. Don't feel bad, Scooby, at all. Not at all. Don't feel bad. If it was an item, it would have been so much better, dude. But don't worry about it. I mean, I'm just gonna now struggle around trying to... Even if I do... Oh, no, if I find a secret room, it's fine. There's a secret room. Oh, you might... Could Scooby be redeemed? Extra bonus chest. Because this is the room where we found the chest. So all chest links in this room are Scoobies. Yeah. It's a mimic. I don't really want to be there. I could decoy, but we're just about to get into a boss fight, you know what I mean? Do we just knock it off? I could just send... sorry, I'm shooting this realist. My apologies. Fucking mimics, bro. Yeah, we'll go in there and deal with it properly. Little cheeky Thompson shot there. So, oh, and a weapon. Double weapon from Scooby. Is that twice as insulting? I don't know. That judgment I'll leave to the masses. And compassion. But that's an item, though. You know, that's guaranteed. That. In fact, it's a synergy chest. I thought they were both green. If I knew it was a synergy chest. Scooby, why did you not remind me, bro? Dude. Anyway, I'm gonna go boss fight and forget about this whole matter. I suggest, Scooby, you put it behind you as well. You know, move on with life. There's better things out there for all of us, and god damn, if that's not gonna, one of those you think of in 20 years and you're sleeping and you're like, one of those core memories. Anyway, we're going swing. Oh, dude, that's just ugly. To get the master round out of this, it's doable. Depends on what shot come out though. Oh, the mimics will. Is decoy gone? No, decoy's there. Decoy's down at the bottom. That's a blank. I don't like that one. Maybe a bit too early. I'm at the complete wrong. And I've lost it. Because that makes rats so hard now. If we survive this. Dude, don't. Nah, I tried to get in to do the concentrated shot, but... Yeah, during this, there should be some clear room to shoot, because... Don't, Junkin! Do it, lad, do it! No, that's really bad. Actually, if all these pop at the same time, it should just be half a heart of damage, apart from that jam dude. I just need to avoid the jam shot. Dude. Dude! Ah, great. We can now slow down enemy projectiles. Now that sounds good, but it's so bad. You do not... Right, you do not want to slow down or speed up projectiles. Stay where they are, you know? They're actually quite balanced, don't you know? Like, here's the thing I don't get about people who change projectile speed in games. Do you realize, like, the initial balance, if it's a good game, should have been adequate in the first place? That kind of optimal. And changing that around, no, across an entire game is usually going to make that worse. I've always wanted more projectiles on screen. Yeah. Let me stick around, bro. Ah, good. How many though? 2. We did not get a key. But Casey, they're easier to hit. True, but there's a lot to be said about the learned timing of the original game speed. It depends if you... Right, it all comes down to how much practice you can get in with the different projectile speeds. If you didn't get the practice, then you just learn a new muscle memory. But it's the extracurricular... Like, there's just more important things to concentrate on. It can look really cool if you just up the speed of enemy projectiles, though. But it's normally slowing them down. Like, if you speed them up, then it's a great skill thing, right? You're dodging faster bullets. But slower, they just actually get harder, but they just look more... They look less energy. Again, it's a great game because of the... Especially for streaming, because of the energy of all the shots behind it. If you just slow down, then... It looks easier, but it's actually harder. Or for certain situations, anyway. Well, I've reached my staying away limit. Hey, Mike, you take it easy, dude. Have a good one, bro. We're gonna go down to die to the rat. We have a decoy, which is great. Hold on. Why the hell do I don't... Sorry, I thought I dropped it. If it wasn't a cell creep, I would have sold all my weapons. Hey, I mean, here's the thing. Even getting to the rat here is going to be tricky. The amount of... Nah, screw it. I'm not going to say no. Yeah, we'll trust in the power of love and Jesus and Junkin. Yeah, Jesus was a carpenter. I think he'd respect a bat with nails in it. Wood and nails combined? That's a weapon for Jesus in any century, any territory. You know? A person and a stick, I think you can hold in your hand, is a primal thing, isn't it? You know? Even, like, you know, that'd be the greatest advertising for bat with nails in it, right? Even Jesus would have, like, respected this, if not liked it. Probably liked it, but, you know, I can't ask him. I pickaxe. One of those. I'm Jesus a carpenter, and I recommend. Anyway, right, we need to really be on using decoy here. Down. Two of the. Ooh! Woo! Down. You can always ask it how. You just have to interpret the answer by how screwed life gets for you. Down right. Ooh, that was big. Too close for me liking. Dude, that table in the way, I didn't realize for a hot minute though. Yeah, it saved me in my armor at the moment. Again, every little piece of I take health over everything at the moment. Including blanks. Blanks are great, but that armor is a blank, basically. Down, right, down. Oh, thank you, Birdfish. Dude, get out of the way. Yeah, as long as one of these is gone as well, we're fine. Get you out the way. Ooh. Up. 2 fights left. Empty room. Down. Dude, no, decoy time. Luckily, this is just a dogfight. There's no other ads in here. Get that dude stuck out the tails. They can actually release at any time and just run into you. They're all concentrated on that. Smack that ass. Oh! Oh, we don't have contact damage on, do we? Oh, yeah. That was always going to be fun. Oh, we made it. And we didn't lose. Actually, we can... Right. We should be able to use one of these hearts, even if we can't pick them up, for after the first phase. It's a bit of a punt, but it usually works. You just have to know what you're doing. No, you don't want to hit it so far it goes too far. Well, you want to hit it through the door where you can't reach. You see that up there? Ah, yes, perfect. That might have gone too far. Rage! Anyway. If we get hit, we can recover a little bit. So we need to hit the rat really early. It looks like it disappears. He's not even jammed. It looks like it disappears, right? But it's dead. It's not. That's a decoy. Hey, dude. Again, it doesn't matter if we lose HP here. It matters if we lose a lot of HP. And luckily it's not jammed. And I don't know why I used the blank. Could have used that blank. We'll keep the decoy for the next phase, though. Yup. Oh, cheese dance. Very nice. Anyway, this is where we go to die. A bat versus, you know, an individually controlled massive remote, not remote control, but, you know, man, lizard, Rex suit, armor, Gundam, Ray Gund, machine of war versus bat with nails in it. Oh, before I forget. Yeah! It's right there. Me and Junkin, though, shall save the day. What the word, Salad? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I can barely be understood. It's great. If it's not jammed, we've got a real good chance. If it's jammed, though. Goes red really late? No, we're good. Oh, right. No, actually, this doesn't matter. I don't need to care about these dudes. I don't have contact damage. I just because this dude doesn't do another attack for a while unless they're dead, unless you start doing damage. That's really good as well because his little leg thing is... Yes! It's really good early damage. That decoy is paying dividends. Ah, dude. Oh, I wonder how many, because we've got another decoy. Get it in there. Oh, I don't mind about a little bit. Ah, did decoy go down? Oh, no, it's there. I see it. Oh. Oh, these things aren't targeting me. These things aren't shooting. They're not blinking. Beautiful. They're recognizing decoy isn't in them. That's going to be destroyed. We'll set up the other decoy on the other end. Hope it doesn't get destroyed by the missiles. Thank you. Like I say, it gives us such a... Oh! Yeah, I've got another... I could set the other decoy up now. Junken's just dancing in there. Anyway, we'll stretch and get to the third phase. Punch our fight. He had his arms crossed in a fight. And then immediately baiting, dude. Rat ain't a natural fighter. That's why we won. With a bat. He has his weaknesses. Oh, more guns, everybody. And we get those little guan stones. They offer protection. They get shattered when we get hit, though. More items. Do something cool, dude. He's wasting time. Oh, stout bullets. Stout with Casey? Interesting. Because Casey will just get automatically the extra damage because the range on it's so short, yet it is a projectile kind of deal. Dude, you're wasting so much time. I could reflect those, but... Ooh! We get the blank ring. Every time I use an active, I've got a little buddy that blanks. Come hither, time blob. No. And we pick up another gun. We can't fire in anger. Whatever is the point. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, Drag. That was good. Stout bullets should definitely give us a lot of extra Casey damage. Little friend. Every time we use a decoy, he blanks. So we'll use decoys for fun. And blanks. Especially if we manage to get an amulet, which we don't have currently. I don't want that. That's just an active to make an unlimited amount of ammunition within a certain circle for a small amount of time. Yeah, whatever. Just blah, 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 blah. Dude. I need the armor. I wanted the sack, not the Emmentaler. Well then, we're good to go. Oh, right. The little buddy does have like a 10-second delay for each blank, but we have cheese sack. We can just dodge roll over shots. As a systematic. I'll try not to aim. Shoot me. Dude, don't. Nah, I need you to shoot me. You're not shooting me. There you go. Thanks. Ha! Yeah, it worked really well, didn't it? Everybody got first. Dude! I could see that happening a few milliseconds before it actually happening. It's like a sort, you know, the light. Well, light flashed in front of my eyes, and I saw the future. And the future immediately happened to me. It's like I can see the future. That car far away might hit. Might hit me, and it hits you. You're like, whoa, shit. The car was there. Coming towards you. dude. He took a cheeky little shot at me before as well, so I'm not happy with that, dude. Wow, we targeted him first. Hey, table tech shotguns? That's a passive, that's legal, right? Nah, we'll keep it with the case. Dude. We are better than this. I'll show it one day. Yeah, if I'm flipping tables in the combat situations and it flips and it goes boom, that's legal. I mean, I shouldn't flip it for the express intent of the shotguns, but it is a passive, so it's not me. It is still KC only run. Dude. Let me dodge roll in with the extra dodge roll damage I've got, it's fine. Oh yeah, blanket. Yeah. Players away from it. Did I set that little Reaper on fire before we dismissed him due to lack of friend battle standard? I shall now be inundated not only with an upgraded double junkin, because they shall now be stronger. I shall receive more familiars than ever before. Battle standard is one of my favorites. It implies good teamwork, friendship, and great adventure. Or just getting very annoyed at the emergent complex and irritating situations indoors and outdoors. They're unfamiliar and scary. And just new people in the mix. Wow. That's what's called traveling through Belgium. Like, it's like every kind of thing you do with that place. Just designed to... You know that travel irritation? Like, to amplify that specific thing. Like I say... It was rather specifically Brussels. So that we travel... Oh. I don't know how much of Belgium we saw. Because I wasn't paying attention. Nah, because it was underground for a lot of it. From England. And we actually went a bit through France as well, I think, so. Yeah. It's not like there was a sign saying you're now in Belgium. You could just tell. Yeah, boss fight right now. We've pushed through this quite significantly. Should have dodge rolled over a bullet. Got me a free blank. Try and push him off. I have no load. I don't have the lodestone. It's nice, thanks. Oh, lament configure him, you son of a bitch. Dude. Dude. Alright. I'm not equipped for that, bro. However, we'll try and find clone through lament configure and all great things, even though it'll be... Alright. I've been looking for this in the situation. We just don't have We did get Ice Cube again. I was about to say the one thing missing, Ice Cube. Because we have the invulnerability active. Damn, son. Because here's the problem now. An ad break coming up, right? In a minute. I'll go on the ad break, stand up, refresh, and, you know, do the final part of this here run. And the one thing I want you to discuss in chat while I'm gone, the virtues of changing up to try and lament and pivot into that run, which I can always do tomorrow and the next day, and throw in a bit of variety with that, right, as well. Some great entertainment across the weekend. Or we can just, because this Casey run, I'm at 4 hearts. I need both master rounds to be comfortable. And even then, again, I've got the power. I do have invulnerability actives. I just don't really like overusing them or using them all. Either way, I'll go on a break. We'll be doing something, whether it's the Lament Configurant and trying to get clone out of it. That I could do both. I could do a Casey only Lament run. It's crazy, but it might just work. I'll see you after the 3-minute break. Again, over on Twitch. Hey, thank you, Spadedo, for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you for being here, guys. Over on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, like I say, thank you for your support. See you very soon. Hello. Welcome back to a disturbing decision. We do have Ice Cube, meaning we could literally, but even with Casey, get into a good flow, producing goods and services with Lament Configurant. You know what we're not really set up for? Jams. However, we do have a blank dude whenever we use an active. I think we get jams right away. This is clearing up the last of the place though, so yeah, let's go for it. We got hearts and whatnot. The rat is patiently waiting for you to leave the room so he can take Lament. Rat's dead. We knocked the rat out. I could have waited, but I could even... I mean, I've got jams for the boss fight now. I should have... The thing is, I can Lament during boss fight. It's just annoying because jams comes along and lamenting will take time. Yeah, because it's all my bottom left is set up as well. I've got my cheese wheel, and then I've got my lament. You want it that way around, because you will always cheese wheel before you lament. Well, you should do. Is this the longest distance to the boss fight? 'Cause it doesn't feel like it, but it's quite a weird map. Dude. Dude, what a nut that was. I'm using the wrong weapon. It did drop a weapon, actually. So you see what I mean? This is what we're playing for. This is a bad situation as well, in a way. This is not optimal. This is really kind of bare bones, fucked up, kind of trying to recover something late in the run. I'm going to shoot this empty. Didn't mean to shoot, but we've got to empty that weapon to get the chest out of it. And something else. Oh, we get more item room for another active if we want it. Good fight though. We got the master round we desperately needed. I don't think we're going the RNG department. Although more room would allow for more... no, I'd need to give up a master round. I can't do that if I'm gonna get 5th and hell as runway for lament. Like, I've already got a cheese wheel active. My lament needs a bit of charge. And that's what you'll find a bit. One or two of them will drop every now and again, and you'll need to do some extra fighting outside of lament. But generally, it'll carry itself if you've got Ice Cube. And you get a good generation of enemies you know how to milk. Cog's gonna release jams right away, right? No? Get a few hits in. Oh! Ah! There we go. Dude. I could drop the decoy. It could argue it's one. Ooh. Can I just forever use that doggo as charge? Because it'll regen one. Or do they have a limit of how many they create? Oh, yes. Chaos bullets. So even with my... Don't eat the dude. Alright, the one thing about... Oh, Jams, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I could have tried to cycle that forever, but you know. Because it's taken me a bit of a while to get through my active list with the one extra. And it's hard not to get hit here, really, in between your active use. A lot of attention being paid. Who are you? Millimeters. Pixels. Yeah, we don't have full 10 coolness as well, so I guess it's the least ideal best. like we have the least amount of run, not the least amount of runway, but that was a rock and a hard place. That was either a full heart or, well, it was armor, wasn't it? No. Anyway. Dude, jams, don't block the view, man. Can't see anything. Four hearts is still okay. Space friend. Passive, we can take him. We can take everything. I just don't change weapon. Again, it's... we don't change weapon for combat. That's a specific rule. Very well worded. I mean, the table tech shotguns are an exception. I hate missing it. Every shot is important because you're on a bit of a time limit to try and get another lament in before everyone dies. Or yeah. This is where the extra coolness comes in. Also, just more effective, quicker damage if I wasn't using Casey. I'm just interested to see if I can do this, like, competently with Casey, and that restricted, you know? Because just using Casey should be just not a nightmare, but positionally, he should suck. I'm doing alright. I suppose you take the time off, you know, that when you're behind the invulnerability, you don't need to worry about the bullets and just the kind of mechanicals of hitting the enemy for the charge. And doing that competently, that bleeds them the best. Easier work than having to be shot at and do all that. Jonkin's doing wonderful though. Proud of the dude. Yeah, you don't want to eat them with the... Because I can just eat everybody with my weapon. Sorry, my cheese wheel. I can just devour them and instantly destroy them. We don't do that because you don't get charged for that. Do I drop decoy though? Because again, it's taking time to cycle through decoy and making me less effective, and it's not really a thing I need because the cheese wheel takes a short amount of time to recharge than lament, I think. I mean, if I could drop the actually, I think I could drop the sack. Yeah. Ooh. You know what I mean? One button press between them. I mean, the sack is doing a lot of other work with projectiles and my other buddy, so we keep the sack. I'll do 2 press, you know. Hold on. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just let Jams catch up. It'll be nothing. Oh, the block loves me. Oh, it's disappeared. I don't mind getting hit. We've got a lot of money to recover. We're doing very well. Nothing we can describe as bad here. Just not a great situation to lament. It's hard as a cog as well because we're in the situation we're in. Yeah, we got chaos bullets, which was amazing for Casey, along with the stout bullets we already had. Ooh. Spice. Oh, we got the police officer. He's coming to shoot people now. Oh, I am casing. Good. Got a synergy with him as well. Detective mode. When he died... this is terrible. Because again, just being made vulnerable at your moment of most vulnerability. Oh, he died already! He died already! Dude can go on for ages. Dude can die to one bullet. He's an extra 20% damage and a bit of curse if we talk to him. Dude, I mean, it was a hectic room. We need to really... Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't talk to him. Yeah, we get something called Vengeance. We get Curse, but we're getting 20 or 25% extra damage. It's really good. We got hit quite a bit. We need to see the other chest. That's a mimic. Hey, we got... Oh, that's fine. I mean, we just got... Oh... I mean, we got a secret room where 3 brats. What's all this? Oh, the decoy. Because none of them should be open. I mean, sorry. They're all mimics. Doggo, 2 keys and 2 guns. So off and a flap. Brilliant. I don't think this is a mimic. Nah, horn. I don't. That's an active that charms people within a certain radius. Pets for days. We have actual team. I was Bird King in the park in real life. And in a Gungeon run, last run. But this run, we've diversified our team, you know. Into a team of great combat prowess. I mean, Space Friend? Yeah. Space Friend's gonna pull a lot of... Oh, come on. You could have given me so many good things there. That would have helped with coolness and curse. Well, I would have been way more cursed and way more able to die. But... if I could get more coolness, I can lament more. I suppose Chaos Bullets aren't really helping because certain debuffs just take away the enemy's ability to exist without giving you the damage appropriately kind of recharged through the active. I don't want to eat them as well. Come on, lads. Oh! Alright, lady. Synergy chests for days. You guys need that little extra with Lament each time. I think we're just heading down to the shop here, to be honest. Or close to it, if I make that mistake. Then. Must be the shop. Oh, come on! Can't afford to die! My Space Friend will help us with a charge. Thank you! Ugh. I flipped the table tech just on general principle there. That was a intricate little dance. Ah, shit, I could get blood brooch though. I could oh dear. Could have done. And, good. That's good HP though. That's lovely. I've got 300. Glad to see it being all HP. Then keys and stuff would just really have, you know, got me go. The party begins! We're doing it, I mean. Ration? Take a ration. It's 2 full hearts. Get a synergy chest. Yeah, we can say we're done right by ourselves at least. Before we go ahead, start lament. The problem is, if I lament in the dragon fight, I'm not concentrating on the boss fight. It's just I've got some good friends who will help me, at least a little bit, with the battle standard, and hopefully we get another buddy here. Yeah, I just gotta spam through this. It's 65 for a synergy chest. Perfect, my friend. No synergy. We get a shotgun that I can't use. Doesn't help anything. And ultimately very disappointing. Oh, we're just up and hip with the current military technology. I mean, even beyond it and advanced, do you have your own personal drone floating around following your every movement, protecting you? I think not. I think it's, well, soon. Yeah, we actually have no money. We spent it all. Horn! Ration's really good, though. Right, we'll get jams all the way down here. Charge with a bat with a nail in it. I'd rather it be not jammed this time. We're not one-shotting folk anymore. Anyway, jammed, of course. I used my ration, but it still blanked and helped us out. Oh, we got love bullets, man. I have no blanks. That's extra enemies to kill, but... Oh, it wants jams! No. I don't know how I didn't get hit. I don't know. Oh, hold on. No, no, it's not time for it. You can reflect that RPG back to him. I would have done it. But it wasn't the time to do so. I like how the dragon is slowed, by the way. That's great. You need to die. You cannot exist. To be fair. I'm glad everyone chose to die at the second phase. That's fine. Doing well, yeah. Just didn't get the master round. I don't think I was getting it anyway, right? I don't think that was the only hit. Not bad though. Hey, I mean, considering how I thought we'd die a lot earlier in this kind of lament run, a bit more restrictive with the KC specifically. There's not much we can do. We bought everything. Unless we think buying a charmed bow will help that I can't afford. I don't like being that broke. I am rich in good friends, though. The cop died, and we're on vengeance mission. In hell, to fetch your soul. It was a bad cop, right? Well, a cop. Depending on a specific jurisdiction. Again. Just because just because the evidence is they're literal bastards everywhere. You know. Ah, my eyeball hurts and is leaking. That's a bit of a personal debuff. Ah. Space friend! When is it? Dude. I don't have much HP, especially not one to bleed like that. Are we going in the right direction? I don't think we are. I probably should commit. Dude, how do I miss you twice like that? You're right in front of me! Again, a heart and a half. I need this HP. Luckily, I got away with it. And I was going the right way, I think. No, we're going the long way around, and it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Everything is perfectly fair. Yeah, flipping a table upward often doesn't do anything. It just jams the bullets into the table, because the hitbox is a bit weird. Yeah, there's too many ways I'm kind of not making. Oh, that's nice. That I'm not making the active energy I need to be more effective. There's a little crossover in between the use, the active energy available in the enemy's element. That was rather slow. Whoa! Hey, we're almost done. Yeah, we'll get it. It'll just be... Oh, cursed key, Shellington. Very nice. Oh, Jams, you haven't been around? I forgot. Cheers. The ferocity in which I like grabbed the controller to save my life there was kind of ridiculous. However, jeez, that will come. You have to save this one for the next time when I've charged my... Oh, it's charged. Okay. We just ran off. Yeah, if I get the timing wrong and my active invulnerability goes as I'm charging the enemy, it just kind of just disappears because timed out. But I don't realize it. Ah, my eyeball, man. Lock in. I'm trying. I've been personally debuffed. This is why Enter the Gungeon is a great game, right? Personal debuffs start happening, and yeah, you got to overcome, and the pride in overcoming such a debilitating fucking. Ow! It's great. I can't wait with one heart to somehow get through what will now be 3 jammed liches in a row. Because the last 6 in High Curse wasn't. Anyway, are we okay? You know, wake up from a bad dream. I've got cheese though, and I'm willing to use it. Oh, he ain't bugging off. Take time to eat the real bad people here. Just one dude. Ah, not nearly enough. Although I should have Lament again. So I should have the active again by the time Lament's charged. Yep. And drop down. Can we get one more thing? If we survive. It's not great. That puts every enemy in range now. Come on, give me half. Ooh, yeah. Oh, come on, man. I mean, that is technically half. That's half a ammo for your main weapon, that. That's funny. Hold on. No. No. We'll leave jams out of this one. We do have an active when we get in there. We just need to make sure we charge Lament, you know? If I die, Junkin will simply carry on my adventure. Pick up the bat. You know. Oh, what a room. Pretty well defended, don't know. Blank? I mean, it's not bad. Hold on. We went the right way. I think. Am I tripping balls? No, this is not what I'm thinking. We're not. I thought we're near the end. We're just halfway. Right. I mean, I'm just going to eat everyone in. You know, I mean, Lamenting is great and whatnot, but this is just a room. Lament's nearly full anyway. Jammed chicken is so dangerous though. Oh no, it isn't because I don't have contact damage. Yeah. Dude. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try, you know, try and get some distance here now. Yo, charge to the safe area. No, they destroyed my safe area. Me safety zone. Try and make sure no one's holding back. Great, great, great. Hey, we made it. I think, right? No, we didn't. Stop it. You actual cockatoos. Oh no, I'm dead. We've been chewed out. I didn't actually pay attention to the sack. Didn't pay attention to Amsterdam. I was on the balcony of my box and just kind of pinged myself with the elastic in my box. And fuck the sack, man. You need to watch out for it. Twice now in a week. Fuck, dude. Tried. I mean, you can lock in for as long as you want, but half a heart there. Oh. Hey, thank you, Pixel. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, especially when you're doing all that lament stuff as well. It's extra. It's a lot of extra work. You got this next run, I believe in you. Well, I'm buggering off there if I can't for it. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. And across the weekend as well. We're back for a more normal and more routine schedule now. The Amsterdam holiday has come to an end. Oh, damn it. Now, we've been going like 6 hours and I'm coming off like a major run of travel and, you know, a busy year all round. I appreciate the, well, I'm going to take the opportunity to rest. And it'll be good for tomorrow, you know, because my eyeballs are starting to leak. The personal debuff that Enter the Gungeon managed to elicit. Anyway, I can't really play my regular outro, so I'm just going to wander off, say goodbye to those on YouTube, raid someone over on Twitch for those on Twitch. I'll do it in silence and be really boring about it because this system is Priscip, dude, nice. Hey, Thursday night purgatory. We're gonna drop on with Priscip. If you enjoy Noita, you'll enjoy Priscip. Knowledgeable and awesome friend of the channel, friendly dude. You'll take it from here on Twitch. Get it ready to do an overnight smoke tour. 18-pound brisket. Gonna be about 13-16 hours. Oh, good luck on that, dude. Hey, we'll catch you up tomorrow, right? You know, tell me all. Again, I'll make sure I bring some food ready to when you talk about it. Make sure I'm prepared. But when I get hungry, when you talk about food, when you brisket, I'll see you tomorrow. But again, yeah, we'll read it to brisket. Yeah, you'll have a good one. I'll see you later. I'll see you on the other side. Again, I normally have an outro, but not this time. So, those on Twitch, see you very soon. Those on YouTube, I'll just disappear. Ooh. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you soon, guys. Peace.